Yo, yo, what's going on, guys and gals? Hope you're doing awesome possum. My name's Evil Good Guy, and today we're going to be having another look at Age of Enchantment. This is a indie tower defense game that mixes in a card deck building system. So you draw cards to get your towers and buffs for your towers and all sorts of other cool stuff and things. This released a few days ago, although I did check out the demo about a week ago now. I don't know, something like that. Time goes by so quickly. The older you get, guys, it is insane. Cherish the moments when you're young. That's all I can say. Anyway, it was a good time, so we're checking out the full game. And this game is wrapped up in a beautiful pixelated medieval fantasy setting. And it tickles my fancy. I had a good time. Let's enter the dungeon. We are starting over because it's the full game. I probably should have played it a little bit to catch up to kind of where I left off in the demo, but it'll be a good little preview for those of you who did not watch me play the demo. Anyway, let's get in there. Let's enter the dungeon. All right, so you start out with only 2 towers available. There is an artifact system in the game as well. Artifacts are cute little objects that will give you special buffs and abilities and stuff to help you start out with and progress through your runs. The 2 towers that we start out with are the Fighter Tower, which is a melee, and it has a special ability that says enchantments are 25% more effective. Then there's a Wizard. He's a weird little hobo guy that is probably on drugs, and he does all sorts of crazy things. His attacks explode in an area around the target. Classic. Select both those bad boys. As we progress, we can also get what are called Skulls of Insanity that up the difficulty, but also give you special rewards as well if you can complete a run with said skull. All right. Wait. Did I not continue? There we go. Play. All right, guys. We could do the tutorial, but I think we might... I don't know. Should we do the tutorial for you guys or just skip it? We could do the tutorial quickly. Why not? See if it's made any improvements. The tutorial in the demo was pretty rough, but it did give me the gist of things. All right, place your towers along the path to stop the incoming enemies naturally, obviously. So we can choose our cards down here. We got a Wizard and a Fighter. The music's kind of low, by the way. Should I turn it up a little bit? I feel like I had a problem with the volume last time where like some of the songs were super loud and other ones were very quiet. All right, so we got a Wizard and a Fighter. We can drag them along our pathway. Let's just slap our hobo Wizard down right there. Let's have the Fighter. Where should we place this homeboy? Maybe just right there on the corner. Why not? Start the round by pressing the play button naturally as they go. Music is going to get louder now. Maybe turning the volume up was a bad idea. We shall see. Boom, we just drew more cards. We can upgrade a tower you've already placed by building one of the same tier in the same spot. Each tower takes 5 supply to place. So if you look at the top of the screen here, we have supplies. We have 10 out of 18 total. So we need 5 supply to place 1 tower. So we need 2 more supplies maximum to 20 to place another extra tower. But it says each tier level of a tower gives +1 to our max supply. So we need to upgrade towers 2 times to get up to 20. Beautiful. All right, so we can upgrade a Wizard. Blammo. Now that he's upgraded, we can choose one of 3 ability routes here. We can do School of Lightning or Pyromancy to light peeps on fire. Get a nice barbecue going. Make it nice and crispy. Or we can do Ice to stop enemies in their tracks and slow them down. Let's go with Lightning. Beautiful. All right, we've used up all of our mana. That's why we can no longer place or use any more of our cards. Our mana is displayed right here in the little blue circle. We have 1 out of 3. Now we can go to the next round, I believe, and it will discard all of the cards we currently have. I do believe that is the case. Boom. The music in this game goes pretty hard. I like it. Let's speed up the game. We have controls up at the top of the screen. You can go 2 times speed or 3 times speed. We can right-click 2 cards of the same tier or color, which is, color represents the tier, and click the upgrade button on the right-hand side to sacrifice them. Cards rewarded from sacrificing are added to your discard pile at the start of the next wave. Glorious. All right, so you see we have 3 green cards, so we can combine those together, sacrifice them over on the right side. Let's do Pump and Burning Blade. Now we can upgrade. Boom. Now that upgraded from a green, it combined the 2 greens into 1 blue. So we can choose one of the blues that we got here. Let's see. High Command, a 20% critical chance to target wizard for each adjacent melee tower. They get minus 10% attack speed, though. So they fire slower, but they get a 20% increased critical chance. That's pretty awesome. Let's do it. He does have a melee tower directly next to him, which is great. So we can now drag this. Boom. Apply it to our wizard. Magical Hobo. Glorious. Now we have 1 out of 3 mana remaining. You can see on each card it tells you the number of the mana. We have 0 mana that we need to use the wizard hat. So you can use the wizard hat whenever the hell you feel like it. Or we need 1 mana for the burnt tip. So we could play both of those. It also says when you sacrifice 2 of the same cards, you are granted, or guaranteed rather, that the card of the next tier, if it is available. Oh, that card of the next tier. Okay. When you sacrifice any 2 tower cards, you are guaranteed a random tower card. All right, so sacrifice any tower cards, and you get a tower card. You sacrifice cards of the same type, and you're guaranteed a card of that same kind, but just upgraded. Okay, so you can kind of tailor your upgrades to how you want to play it. Okay. So in order to continue upgrading your towers, you must sacrifice cards and use higher tier tower cards. Beautiful. That's what I was unclear of when I played the demo, but now it's made it painfully clear. They've tried to idiot proof it for me. I appreciate it. All right, we just got a doggo slaughtered his ass. Skeletons are going down. We got the high command. Blammo. We can't do it because we've already done it, I guess. All right. We have 1 blue card. We could sacrifice it. We could sacrifice a fighter and a wizard card. Try to get an upgraded one, right? Try to get a blue. We got a blue fighter. So we can't use the blue fighter because our fighter is a green right now. He needs to be a blue to use the blue on him. So that's something I gotta keep track of. I just goofed that up. But or we could actually combine the high command with the fighter. Now we get a purple card. Look at that, baby. Beautiful. So we could increase the critical chance of all towers by 12%. That's kind of huge, actually. Boom. So that worked out for us, guys. Now we can choose the wizard hat. And next round, we have round 4 out of 6, it says at the top left there. What? Oh my god, that skeleton had... He was a conjoined twin skeleton. That's creepy. Alright, beautiful. So we could combine more cards together. We could try to do a fighter and a wizard again and try to get a blue wizard. We did get a blue wizard, check it out. Boom. So we should be able to combine this wizard with the other one, right? Boom. Now he's gonna be a level 3 wizard? I don't know. We can upgrade him to lightning level 2. 25% critical damage and 50% more damage overall. Beautiful. Look at that, baby. Mana's down to 1 out of 3. We could combine these together, but you got to be careful when you're low on mana, because if you combine green cards together and make higher tier cards, they usually require more mana to use, so you might be out of luck anyway with it. So I think we're just going to go ahead and use one of these bad boys. We're going to increase the melee tower radiance damage by 10%. Radiance damage is true damage over time, which reduces enemy magic armor by 25%. Let's do that. Boom. Buff our melee guy. Rock and roll to the next round. Slash and dice that conjoined twin, baby. Oh, damn. We're going hard now. Beautiful. All right. So we can now choose an artifact for our player character. We can do a hypothermic wand, a human versatility, or gemstone of rage. The gemstone of rage increases your strength by 3 after each wave if you take no damage. It resets the bonus to 0 after the wave if you take damage. So that is now active. You can see that at the top center of the screen there. If we click on our little guy, General Crixus, that's us. That's me. That's moi. It'll increase our strength, and strength increases all tower damage by 2% per ability point. So we'll get 3 of those. So that would be plus 6% damage every wave if we do not take damage. Rock and roll, baby. All right, we got critical strikes. Increase the critical chance of all towers by 12%. Beautiful. We got a blue wizard again, but we cannot use him. We would need to... We need to turn him into a purple if we want to upgrade the wizard again. I mean, I guess we could just slap this boy down. Why not? Let's make him ice, so he'll slow down enemies. Choose the wizard's hat, which increases critical... I believe it increases critical chance, right? Yeah, by 1% for all towers. Cool. You can also click on all of your towers, and it'll tell you all their stats and stuff. Boom, stat menu. So we can see their critical chance, critical damage, and all that jazz. Critical chance of the lightning hobo is 67%, and his critical damage is 125%. Hot diggity dog, that's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, final round of the tutorial. We're slicing and dicing, baby. Feels good. Victory is ours, of course, yes. You know, I don't know if you actually can lose on the tutorial. You'd have to be pretty bad at this game. It would be pretty... It'd kind of be impressive, honestly. We got 1 ability point. We leveled up. We got an artifact slot. We got some sexy slots unlocked, ladies and gentle peeps. Glorious. All right, we got some essence as well. We got 52 essence. Essence is required for unlocking more artifacts and I think towers and stuff, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We unlocked 2 cards. Lightbringer and Burnt Tips. Beautiful. Let's go back home. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, muchacho. How's your week been going so far? Good to see you, my guy. All right, let's go back in the dungeon. So, every time we complete a round or a match, we level up, gain experience points, and then we get ability points, which we can put into our main player characters. So you can put one into strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or constitution. Strength just increases all tower damage by 2% per ability point. One of these is wisdom, increases critical chance of all towers by 2%. So we're going to do that. We want to do some high damage per second. You're not doing good, Alex? Man, I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. Damn, dude. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit. Hopefully the stream can take your mind off of things. You don't remember this game? I just played the demo of this game like a week ago, so you might have missed it. It's a good one, though. I enjoy it. All right, we got our towers selected again. We have an artifact slot. We can equip the Fontana. We gain 1 mana whenever you level up an existing tower. All right, I like that. Might as well take it. We can unlock 4 more artifact slots for a total of 5 active at the same time. Let's jump in there, baby. All right, Haunted Cemetery, same level as the tutorial. There is a global ranking system. That's cool. You can view friends as well. Glorious. Let's get in there. All right. Let's place the wizard. We'll place him right there. We'll just do the same setup as before, guys. It was a pretty good one. All right. Let's speed the game up so we can cruise through this. You can also slow the game down to 1x speed if you're feeling like things are a little dicey. All right, we got another wizard. We could combine him with the green. Boom. He's leveled up. Let's do the School of Lightning again, just like before. We have 2 out of 3 mana remaining. We could add burn damage 10% to a melee tower, or we could combine these together. To make a blue. Let's do it. Let's risk it. All right. So we got Slice and Dice, Burnt Tips, Lethal Blade. These are all blue, so they're better than the green variants. We could increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. Let's do it. Boom. 12% on the fighter. Now he's up to a total of 17% critical chance. Love it. Now we can do Burnt Blade. 10% burn damage for him as well. Trying to boost that melee. All right, let's get to the next wave, shall we? Yeah! Oh, feels good. I love the sound effects in the game. They're very meaty. They're powerful. It's like ASMR, except that it's actually enjoyable. I'm not an ASMR kind of guy. All right, the game's warning me. It says, careful. There's some speedy skeletons coming up. They got ice skates on or something. I don't know. We shall see. We could upgrade the fighter. Boom, baby. Now we can choose one of 3 ability paths. Duelist. It says he can gain 1 stack per hit against the same target. Attacks deal 4 damage per stack, up to max 10, so 40 extra damage per tick. That'd be pretty sweet. And then on top of that, he has a base increase of 25% more damage and 30% more attack speed. Or we could just give him 75% more damage. And his attacks also deal between minus 50% or plus 100% bonus damage. So he could do a little bit or a lot. It's kind of a gamble. Let's go with Duelist. Oh yeah, it's the fancy chick wearing the tight black suit. She's got crazy red hair. What a total babe. She's gonna slay our fools. All right, we got another fighter we could slap down. We could slap another fighter on the other side. Double up. Rock and roll, baby. Oh, your team lost, Alex? Oh, man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, my guy. It happens, man. It happens, unfortunately. All right, we can add 1 card to our deck, so it'll give us the chance to draw this card in the future. Let's do Slice and Dice. Increase melee tower attack speed by 10%. That's a pretty good one. All right, we got a blue lethal blade. We could do a wizard. We could try to combine the green wizard with the green burning blade. It gave us Searing Light, Slayer, or Fiery Weapon. We could just do Fiery Weapon. Target deals damage plus 50% burn on critical hits. All right, rock and roll. Boom, baby. So now our Hobo Lightning Wizard now does burn damage on critical hits. That'll be sweet. All right, let's do Lethal Blade, of course. Increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. Boom! Both of my melee towers got a boost of 12%. Critical chance, right? Was it critical damage? It was critical chance. Beautiful. Love the critical chance more than anything. What's the critical chance on this? 32%. And 32% on both of them. Beautiful. Now we can do Faded Book. Does not require any mana. Increases all tower attack speed by 2%. Beautiful. Let's keep on cruising, baby. You have a headache from anger, Alex? You know, Alex, you would make a great Super Saiyan. You would fit in well in the Dragon Ball Z world. Oh man, you gotta chill, my guy. You got a goose fraba, okay? All right, let's combine the green wizard and the green fighter. So we got a blue fighter, so we should be able to combine it together and do duelist level 2. Now we can do plus 8 damage per stack, so we can do up to 80 extra damage, guys, and plus 25% more damage and 30% more attack speed. Damn, that's awesome. We could upgrade her even more to duelist level 3 if we can get what is it, another blue, or is it a purple now? Another purple? That'd be crazy, guys. How can you see what level they are? Like, I guess you just have to keep track. So this is green, this is blue. Wait, no, this is blue, this is purple. So duelist level 1 is blue, duelist level 2 is purple, right? Pretty sure. All right, let's do Slice and Dice. Increase melee tower attack speed by 10%. Boom, it does it to both of them. Now Ruby Gemstone, increase all tower attack damage by 2%. Boom, baby. Stats are looking good. Looking great. Love it. We got 25 rounds to survive here. We're doing great, man. We can't be stopped. It's time to choose an artifact. Glorious. We can do Semi-Charmed Life, plus 1 max mana, but enemies move 15% faster. No thank you. Day and night. All enemies have 15% more physical armor, but minus 35% magic armor. So they become stronger in one way and weaker in another. Or Power of the Few. Increase the damage of all towers by 130%. This bonus is reduced by 20% for each tower you have placed. I have 3 towers, so it'd be reduced by 60%. Our current bonus would be 70% more damage. We can do that. All right. Cool, baby. All right. We could combine these 2 blues and get a purple. Let's make it happen. Oh, we could do a purple fighter. Now we should be able to combine this together, right? Oh, I've never got to a level 3 before. This is maxed out now. So the duelist level 3 attacks now generate 3 stacks per hit against the same target. I think instead of 1, right? And attacks deal 8 damage per stack. No max stack. So maybe that's the difference, is there's no maximum stack now. That's insane. Flip, yeah, dude. She's got full armor on, looking like a total badass babe. I love it. All right, burnt tips. Increase ranged tower burn damage by 10%. Nice. That's going to combine together with the 50% increase burn damage for critical hits as well. We can do Faded Book. Increase tower attack speed by 2% for all of them. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can't be stopped, guys. Can't be stopped. Love it. All right. We could add 1 card to the deck. Interesting. I've never seen the clone card before. It says it mirrors any card it is sacrificed with. Could come in handy if I try to get a wizard. We need another blue wizard to upgrade him to a purple. We could sacrifice these 2 green cards. Or, hold on. I could upgrade the other melee guy. We could make him. Let's make him a great weapon master. He has a chance to do low damage, but he also has a chance to do extreme damage, which I quite like. Let's upgrade these ruby gemstones to a green. We could get another wizard. And we can combine the 2 greens together to get a blue. We could do the High Command, plus 20% critical chance to the target wizard for each adjacent melee tower. So he would get 40% because he has 2 melees on either side. But he'll get minus 10% attack speed, but his critical chance is going to be extreme. So his critical chance is now 62%. Beautiful. Love it, baby. The next wave has armored skeletons, which have 30% more physical armor. Hot diggity dog. Let's do it. You would be like Vegeta, Alex? You absolutely would, my guy. Absolutely. Man, I have not watched Dragon Ball Z since I was very young. Probably since I was like 12 years old. Damn. Yusuf, what's up, man? Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're doing well. All right, we are cruising right through the first mission here, guys. Absolutely dominating. We have a blue fighter. We could combine it with our other blue. Great Weapon Master level 2. It says killing blows cause the next attack to deal max bonus damage. Oh, so every time he gets a kill, his next attack on the next enemy is going to be max bonus damage. That's huge. All right, let's combine these 2 greens together to make a blue. We can do Icy Weapon. Target tower deals 35% slow on critical hits. That's huge. Who has the highest critical chance? I believe it's the wizard. 62% chance. Boom, baby. So now he has 3 blessings? He has 3 blessings. This guy's a badass, dude. He's got the fiery weapon, he's got the high command, and he's got the icy weapon. This hobo is a force to be reckoned with. Ruby Gemstone, increase all tower attack damage by 2%. Next wave, baby. 8 out of 25. Love the music in this game. Very high energy. Damn, they cannot get past this first fighter. Incredible. All right, it says wraiths are quick and boast 50% magic armor. Gotta watch out for those douchebags. And we got a purple fighter. I'm getting so lucky with these. Oh my gosh, check it out. Great Weapon Master level 3. This guy's now maxed out. Attacks deal between 0 or 200% bonus damage. So there's no more negative. It's now only normal to 200% bonus damage and 75% more damage on top of that. Glorious. Beautiful. Can we do the high command again? It's a blessing, so I don't think we can. Right? No. We could do the clone. Mirrors any card it is sacrificed with. Mirrors it. So, like, if I were to use the clone with the high command, it would give us a purple high command? That'd be interesting. We don't have any space for that, though. But what if we do the clone with this? We can't do that? Interesting. So it has to be another green, which we don't have. We're kind of screwed right now. We're just going to have to waste these cards. There's nothing we can do with them. That's unfortunate. Oh, damn, they're getting pretty strong. All right, we can add one more card to the deck. Let's do Lethal Blade. Increases the critical chance of all melee towers by 8%. That'd be a good one to draw. Could do another fighter. Can we attach? Okay, we can attach the icy weapon to a melee tower. Let's do that. Or we could make a purple. Nah, let's give it to our duelist right here. So now the duelist fighter in the front has the icy weapon, so she's gonna slow down the enemies by 35% on a critical hit. We can combine these together to make a green. What we get here? We could do Glory, because it adds Radiance damage by 10% to melee towers, and Radiance does damage to magic armor. So that'd be good. Beautiful. All right, round 10 out of 25, baby. Oh my goodness. All right, now that I've kind of got a hang of the game, I'm kind of whooping ass. It feels good. All right, we can choose another artifact, guys. Let's do, we're at 11 out of 25. Let's do Gemstone of Rage again. This is the one we got in the tutorial. Every round that I survive without getting damaged, I will get +3 strength, which will increase my tower damage. All right, it's warning me that big tanks with 70% physical armor and high hit points are approaching. Good thing they move slow. Beautiful. Yusuf, you're asking if I can play Knights of Honor. Maybe. Maybe I'll check. Maybe I'll give it a look after we're done with this match and see what that game's all about. Knights of Honor, huh? Sounds interesting. All right. Got another purple fighter we could slap down somewhere. But we don't really need one. But it would be cool. It would lower our bonus, though. Our damage bonus. It would lower it by another 20%. But it would be another fighter. You know what? I think we're going to do another fighter, guys. This time, let's go with Pole Arm Master level 2. 15% critical chance for each adjacent melee tower. Oh! If I would have known about that, I would have put it near the other guys. It's not too late, is it? It's not too late. We can cancel. Oh, baby. Slap him right there. And he gains a 15% critical chance on top of that. So this guy has a crazy high crit chance. It's got here. He starts out with a 62%. Crazy, baby. Let's do Lethal Blade. Increase critical chance of all melee towers by another 8%. And critical chance of all towers by 1%. So he's got critical chance of 73. She's got 43. He's got 63 and 43. Beautiful. And this guy in the front can hit multiple enemies. That's his whole spiel. That's his whole shtick. Beautiful. All right, we got the big tanky boys coming up. The big kind of greenish yellow looking dudes with the skull masks. At least I think those are masks. Maybe those are their actual skulls. I don't know. I don't really know. All right, let's see. So we could I was gonna try to use, so is the clone card always green? I think it is, right? Because it's not gonna allow me to combine it with the icy weapon, unfortunately, because the icy weapon's a blue one. So let's just go use the icy weapon on our pole master dude right in the front. So he has a chance to slow down enemies. He's got a 73% chance to slow their asses down. We could try the clone card with the glory, see what happens. Upgrade it to a blue. We could do Lethal Blade again, increase the critical chance of all melee towers by another 12%. That is massive, dude. So now he has a critical chance of 88%, and they have 58%. We can also increase attack speed of all towers by another 2%. Glorious. Going splendidly. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, feels good. We could add one card to our deck. We can do Lethal Accuracy, increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 8%. Let's do that. Now we got a blue fighter. This guy's already a purple, right? He is already a purple. We could try to combine some of these together. Maybe get another purple. Come on. Yes! No way, dude. We got another purple fighter. All right, this guy's going to be max level now. It says the first strike against an enemy deals 100% slow. Damn, so he's going to slow down every new enemy that he hits. Beautiful. That is massive. We got 2 lethal blades we can apply as well. Increase critical chance of all melee towers by 8% and 12%. This guy's critical chance is 113%. He's guaranteed. And they are 83%. Beautiful. What's the wizard? 63%. All right, this... I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to be this strong, guys. This is kind of insane. Look at that. Nuked that big tanky boy. Love it. Damn. We got another icy weapon we could do. We could combine these together to make a green. And... we do the clone. So let's combine these 2 greens together. Upgrade. So we could do another fighter, or we could do a fiery weapon. Target tower deals 50% burn on critical hits. It's pretty hot. His burn damage is 13%, so he does have burn damage. So we could add that to him. The pole master, and we could do icy weapon to the oh, we already have it on the pole. We have the icy weapon to slow down enemies. We have it on the pole master. We have it on the duelist. We have it on our hobo wizard hero guy, and we could add it to the fighter in the back now as well. All 4 of my guys have slowing abilities. Legendary. Feels good. Is this beer, Alex? No, this is a lemon lime soda. It does kind of look like it looks like one of those Jamaican beers. I forget the name. Super tasty, man. It is very good. All right, it's called Dr. Enough. It is very good. All right, we could combine these together to make a green. We could do another wizard. What level is our wizard? He's just a green, right? No, he's a blue. We need a blue wizard. Ooh. Let's get another wizard. Let's combine the wizard and the lethal accuracy to hopefully get a blue wizard. Ah, we didn't get a blue wizard. That's okay. We got Bulwark, Clone, or Slayer. The Bulwark increases the attack damage of all melee towers by 15% for each adjacent melee tower. That's crazy. What? Yes, please. Now we can do Lethal Blade, increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. So let's take a look at this guy's stats, the guy in the front. His attack speed is 1.2 per second, critical chance 128%, critical damage 100%. Critical chance of the other two melees are 98%. And she's 2 attacks per second. Crazy, dude. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, this is satisfying, guys. This is just one of those games that makes you feel good. All right, we can choose another artifact. We could do Through the Fire, increase the maximum burn decay per second from 10 to 20. And it says burn deals damage equal to the number of stacks removed. We'll do that. This is not... It's kind of like Sprite. It's more like 7-Up. It's more like 7-Up. It's called Dr. Enough. Not a sponsor, but I would love... Dr. Enough, get in contact with my people. I'd love to be sponsored by you guys. I'm telling you guys, the glass honestly makes it taste better. We need to go back to having soda in glass bottles. It tastes better, it stays colder, which is probably the main reason it tastes better, honestly. It maintains a better temperature. And you can recycle the glass. I mean, it's a win-win scenario. It's awesome. All right, we could combine the blues together, make a purple. Ooh. We could do Lethal Accuracy. It's a purple one. Increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 16%. Yes! So the wizard is now at 79% crit chance. Let's do Lethal Blade. Increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 8%. I mean, they're all over 100% critical chance now. So, I mean, why not? Yo, Ekazin, what's up? Good to see ya. Hopefully your work, or I mean, your week. Hopefully your week's been going great. I hope your work's been going great as well. But oh yeah, I'm on kind of a tower defense craze right now, man. I'm all about it. I love the music in this game. Super high energy. We got a purple fighter. I'm pretty sure all my fighters are level 3. They are. We could combine... Wait, we can't combine that. I can't combine anything right now, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we have 18 strength from that gemstone we got, the gemstone of rage, which is increasing the damage of all towers by 2% per ability. Holy crap. That's crazy. None of these are the same level, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because all these kind of suck. All right, these guys have 164% crit chance, 134 and 134. That's insane. The wizard has a crit chance of 80%. That's cool. Oh my gosh, we annihilated the big red boy. The big little red devil dude. Those guys are really strong too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the guy with the spear, or whatever you want to call it. The guy in the front. Just wrecking them. He's not messing around, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, we got a purple. A purple lethal accuracy. Increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by another 16%. So our homeless wizard is at 90% critical chance. Yes. Love it. Combine that with the fiery weapon blessing, where he does 50% more burn on critical hits. Huge, huge dudes. Let's combine these together to make a green. Let's do increase the melee tower burn damage by 10%. That does it to all of your melee towers. That's huge. So they all have a 26% burn damage. Now we can do tower attack speed 2% for all towers. Blammo. Yes! Feels good. Oh my gosh. Oh man. This is a genocide. This is a war crime. This is what you're witnessing, war crimes, guys. This shouldn't be allowed. Daggum. All right, we can add another card to the deck. We could do Savage Strikes. Melee towers deal an additional 1% of the target's health as damage. So that'll be good for like high health enemies. We could do, let's see, let's combine the grays to make a green. We could just do like a Slayer. We can put the Slayer card in our hand and combine them together to make another blue. See what we do. Lightbringer. Increase the radiance of all towers by 10%. That's pretty good. Now we can do Bulwark. Increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15% for each adjacent melee tower. So we got these two next to each other. So that'll boost those boys. So the guy in the front has 1.24 attack per second, 164% critical chance, 100% critical damage, 26 burn, 26% radiance, and he has a slowing ability on critical hits, which is 100%. It's gonna happen every time. Goodness gracious. This chick has, oh yeah, what's their damage? His damage is 14 and hers is 38. Damn, the duelist goes hard, man. Kind of crazy. This is an XP farm. We're going crazy, man. We can't be stopped. We're around a 19 out of 25. My big knight in the back is just kind of hanging out, doing nothing. He's on vacation right now. He's just getting some R&R. Let's see. We can combine these together. Make a green. So we can do the dismissal card. It says it will discard one card that we choose, and then it draws 2 random cards. Let's do that. Oops. Confirm. It gave us a purple. Can we combine purples together to make crazy cards? This is my first time getting a gold card, guys. First time. All right. So we just do another wizard? Probably, right? Do another wizard. We could just place him right there. Why not? So our other wizard is a lightning wizard. We could make this guy a fire wizard. Plus 35% extra damage. And it says he also has a meteor strike ability. Every few seconds you deal massive damage in an area. Oh baby. And we can still play the lethal blade, increase the critical chance of all melee towers. They're already over 100%, so it's not really going to do anything. That is correct, Alex. That is correct. All right, we can do one more artifact, round 21 out of 25. I'm just reading them, seeing what we want to do. Our critical chance for all of my guys is like 100%, so I could choose Blitzstone, which says critical strikes deal 10% of the total radiance stacks on an enemy instantly. Let's do it, because we're gonna get critical hits like non-stop. We could combine these greens together to make a blue. Let's do increased melee tower attack speed by 15%. I really want to upgrade the other wizard, but we need another blue wizard to stack on top of him to make him a purple. All right, we'll just do hold on, what do we want to do here? I could combine these together to actually make a purple. These all suck. Damn. Man, those all suck. Darn. Well, could do another fighter. I mean, I could do more supply. I guess we'll just do another fighter. We'll place him. We could place him in the front because it'll boost these guys as well, right? Because they'll be adjacent. All right. Let's do the Great Weapon Master in the front as well now. Yo, Rick, Mr. Coffee in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, muchacho. Just getting home. Gonna fry up some bacon. Oh, my guy talking my language. You know, this is a true story. When I was a wee little lad and I was in 2nd grade in school, I was so in love with bacon. My taste buds were just tantalized by it. I was so in love with bacon as a schoolboy that there was a point where I demanded that everyone call my first name Bacon. So instead of using my real middle name, rather, people would call me Brandon Bacon Smith. I was that in love with bacon. This is a true thing. I was a bit of a funny little guy. There was a period of my life in my early 20s where I would have 6 slices of bacon every day for like 3 or 4 years straight. And I never felt better, baby. I never felt better in my whole life. Maybe I should start doing that again. It's kind of expensive. It's an expensive culinary lifestyle. That's the only downside of that. Let's do slice and dice added to the deck that we can draw from, baby. Let's combine these grays into a green. That's what I'm talking about. I hope work went well for you, Rick. I pulled an 11-hour shift yesterday. My body is tired, guys. My whole body is sore. So I'm more than content sitting here in my chair, relaxing, playing video games. Because my body needs a little bit of time to relax and repair. All right, let's just combine these into a green. Combine the greens into a blue. Say how do you do? We could just do fiery weapon. We could combine those into a purple. Lethal accuracy. Nope, don't. Oh, no. Increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by 15%. Let's do that. Yes. Oh, baby. We got our fire hobo and our lightning hobo. Both looking good. Beautiful. You're not a fan of bacon, Alex? Hey, man, no one's perfect. No, my fiance, unfortunately, is not a fan of bacon either. So you're in good company, is what I'm saying. Is this an endless run? No, there's just a crazy large amount of rounds in this game. If you look at the top, I don't know if you can see it. It says round 23 out of 25. So we're 2 rounds away from the end of the match. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there. All right, let's combine these bad boys into a blue. What color is this guy? This guy needs another purple to level up, right? Yeah, he needs another purple. All right, so let's just do bulwark. We could combine this with this to make a purple. Ooh, purple wizard. Hold up. Ah, we needed a blue wizard. Dadgummit. This guy's already maxed out. He started maxed. We can just gain 2 mana? That's weird. I mean, we could just do another wizard. It's gonna completely reduce our power of the few bonus, but that's okay. It's only at 10%, so we could just do another one. Yeah, let's do a purple wizard. We'll just slap him down right there. And we will make this guy an ice wizard. So now we're going to have one of each type. Beautiful. And we just increased, what, their attack speed? Attack damage by 2%. Beautiful, baby. Let's go. Damn, the music is going hard. Bunch of red demon boys. They are not even making it past the first turn. Holy crap-a-roni. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can really see it because there's so much crap on the screen, but I love the stance of the fire hobo, the fire wizard. He just holds his hand like this, just kind of salt baying him to death. I love it, man. Adorable. All right, let's combine the grays to make a green. Got a green wizard. We'll just do the wizard, I guess. I mean, I can't really do anything with it. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just do another wizard. I don't know, dude. Now we'll do pinpoint. Increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by 15%. Increase critical chance of all towers by 1%. Critical chance on that hobo is 97. He's 37. He's 37. 150. 37. Okay. Damn, these guys, these guys are having a party, man. They chilling. Damn, look at those numbers, guys. The damage numbers just flying out. Can't even read them. There's just so much. Okay, we got all grays. That's sad. We'll do Burning Blade. Burn damage. Combine those grays into a green. We'll do Glory. Combine those into a blue. Hold on. We could do a blessing on the wizard in the middle. Yeah, might as well. All right, so let's do the high command blessing. 20% critical chance to the target wizard for each adjacent melee tower, but it slows his attack speed. Oh wait, no, they get minus 10% attack speed. So the melee towers get minus 10% attack speed. Do I want to do that then? My melee guys are kind of my breadwinners, you know. They're the ones making me my bacon. They're the ones bringing it home. Let's just do radiance damage of all towers by 10%. So they can damage the high tanky units. All right. All right, final wave. 25 out of 25, baby. Let's see how we do. Ooh, they made it past the first turn. Not past the second, though. Hot diggity dog. Beautiful. Absolutely dominated, man. Feels good. We got 1 ability point. We unlocked the cleric tower. Beautiful. How much essence did we get? 5,000. About 5,500. Oh my gosh, we unlocked so many cards. Yes! Such good cards, guys. Huge. Unlocked all the cleric cards. Love it. Let's go back home. What was that game that you told me to check out? Hold on. Yusuf was telling me to check it out. Hold on, I'm scrolling up in the chat. We'll check it out real quick here. Knights of Honor. Let's give it a gander. Let's take a look. Knights of Honor. Yusuf is recommending it. Is it on Steam? I assume it will be. Knights of Honor. There's also Knights of Honor 2. Very positive reviews. This came out back in 2005. It looks cool. All right. It does look interesting. We'll add it to the wish list, buddy. I like it. It does look like my kind of game. Cool beans. Rock and roll. No? wait, why'd you say no? Not that one? Yeah, you mean number 2? Yeah, I'll check them both out. Or you mean, wait, it's not Knights of Honor? Hold on, Yusuf. What? Is it Knights of Honor 2 or is it a totally different game? All right, we're gonna add another point into Wisdom. 4% critical chance starting out. Do we want to start out with the 1 mana when I level up an existing tower, or do I want something else? Probably want something else. Oh yeah, we gotta unlock the artifacts as well. So you can unlock the artifacts for purchase, and then you have to buy the artifacts. So let's see. Probably do Gemstone of Rage. Cost 2,000. We got 55 hundo. Boom. All right. You going to sleep, Alex? All right, man. It was good to see you. Hopefully you sleep well, my guy, and have a great day tomorrow and a great weekend, muchacho. I'll see you later. All right, the Gemstone of Rage is the one that increases our strength by +3 after each wave if we don't take damage. And strength increases the damage of all my towers by 2% per point. That's gonna be huge. That'll be 6% each wave increase. That'll be massive. All right, let's try clerics now. Probably do clerics and the fighters. You can only have 2 towers to start out with, but you can still unlock other towers with cards that you happen to draw throughout the match. So I'm hoping we can find a hobo. A hobo would be great. All right, we're going on to the second mission here. Beautiful. All right, so the cleric can attack up to 5 enemies at once. He buffs 1 adjacent tower with Divine Blessing. The Divine Blessing gives the target tower 25% radiance damage and 15% attack speed. Glorious. Oh my gosh, they got huge range as well. Massive, massive. Probably just slap him down right there and then do the fighter right there. So the fighter now gets a buff from the cleric. Love it, baby. Okay, slice and dice them real easy. So I want to try to upgrade my guys. We need just another green of either of the fighter or the cleric. Which one of these do I not care about? So the cleric counts as a ranged tower, I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. So let's combine these together into a blue. We could get a blue cleric. Or we could do something risky. We could combine these others into a blue as well, and then combine the 2 blues together. Oh, we got an icy weapon though. Oh, it's so tempting to use this. Ooh. It's so tempting to just use the icy weapon to slow down enemies on critical hits, but I think we're gonna combine the blues together to make a purple. All right. Oh, these are all good. Increase the critical chance of all towers by 12%. Or we can increase the critical chance of the ranged towers by 16%. Or we can increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15%. I think we'll just go with critical chance of all towers by 12%. Get some higher damage going. What are the stats on these bad boys already? Critical chance is 19% and 16%. Okay, I mean, we're off to a pretty good start. All right, glorious. Let's upgrade the cleric. Wait, hold up. We can only upgrade one of our guys because we only have 3 mana and they require 2. Let's do the fighter and we'll go with duelist again. Duelist is pretty hot. We'll do glory, increase melee tower radiance damage by 10%. Increase critical chance of all towers by 1%. Keep it going. We'll speed up the game as well. Because she's going to work good in tandem with the cleric, because the cleric is boosting her attack speed, and she already has super quick attack speed anyway. We can add 1 card to the deck. Let's do the dismissal card. It's pretty handy dandy. We could upgrade the cleric now. Let's make it happen, baby. All right, we can do 1 of 3 paths for him. We can do Domain of Light. Gives him attack speed, damage, and 30% more radiance damage. Or we can do Domain of War. The cleric becomes a single target melee. Instead of hitting 5 guys at once, he becomes a melee tower that attacks 1 unit. Base damage is increased to 12, and he gains 1 stack of War God's Blessing, which grants a 2% burn and 2% damage per stack. Damn. Maxes out at 25 stacks, resets each wave. Ooh. Or Domain of Peace. Every 30 attacks, you cast Turn Undead on all enemies within range. It makes the targets go back the other way. That could be handy dandy. Let's try that out. Okay. So we can combine these together into a green. We'll do heavy blows. Increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 10%. Beautiful. Ooh, applewood bacon, Rick? Oh, man. I have not eaten today. You're making me hungry, man. You're making my mouth salivate. It's like Pavlov's dogs up in here, man. Enjoy, my guy. Ooh, could do critical strikes straight away. Increase critical chance of all towers by 12%. You know what? Let's do dismissal on the wizard's hat. Get 2 extra cards. We got another cleric. We could combine the cleric and the fighter together. Come on, give me a blue one. Yes, we got a blue fighter. So now we should be able to combine him with her. Boom. Now she's duelist level 2. More stacks, more damage, baby. Now we can do critical strikes. 12% chance for all towers. Beautiful. All right, we're off to a good start, I feel. Damn, making the enemies turn around and go the other way is pretty great. Oh, that was so close. He almost made it past me. Let's see. We can do the Spice of Life. Towers gain 15% extra damage for each unique adjacent tower type. I think we're going to do that. So these guys should have 15% extra. All right. We could combine the cleric and the fighter. We need a blue cleric is what we need to upgrade that bad boy. We could do a wizard. Ooh. We're doing a wizard, baby. He's getting slapped down in this bad boy. Let's see. Place him in the middle. And let's go with ice. Let's slow down the enemies because they were going pretty quick on my ass there for a second. Let's do melee tower radiance damage 10% and critical chance of all towers 1%. You're making some BLTs, Rick? Oh, baby. I love me a good sandwich. I'm a big fan of roast beast sandwiches, man. Love them. I make one of those probably 3 or 4 times a week. All right, we got a blue fighter. All right, well, we could unlock another green fighter. Try to think of all. Okay, I could just do another fighter. We could do critical strikes again. Critical chance of all towers, 12% boost. There's so many things I want to do, guys. It's crazy. The next wave has armored skeletons, which have 30% physical armor. Ooh. I could combine these together. Make another blue and then combine the blues together. Or we could do a clone. Might be good. It says it's supposed to mirror any card it is sacrificed with. So we got a purple fighter. Boom, baby. Duelist level 3. That's what I'm talking about. And we can do critical strikes 12%. So her critical chance is 51. He's 42, and he's 42 as well. All right. Doing a lot better after those upgrades. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I was a little worried on the previous one because some of the dogs were getting far, but now we're just slaughtering them with extreme prejudice. First things first, we're combining a crap together to make some green. Could do a green cleric. What level's this guy? This guy is a blue, so we need another blue cleric to combine with him to make him better. We can combine these together to make a blue. Come on, give me a blue cleric. Ah, bummer. Bummerino, dude. All right, so let's increase ranged tower attack speed by 15%. So that boosted the cleric and the ice wizard. Now we can increase critical chance by 1% for all of them. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. We got a purple fighter. Hold up. Hot diggity dog. Hold on. Let's combine things before we play anything. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's combine the greens together. Make a blue. We got a blue cleric. That's what we needed, right? Pretty sure. Boom. Domain of Peace level 2. Cast Smite on all enemies affected by turn undead at the end of the duration. So the turn undead makes the enemies turn around and go the other way. So when that ends and they start coming back, they'll get smited, which deals 200% true damage. And true damage does like magic armor damage. And they get a 15% boost in damage and 20% radiance damage on top of that. Flip yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The rounds are over before they've even begun. Goodness gracious. Let's do dismissal. And let's combine the ruby gemstones together. We can increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 10%. Why not? We can increase critical chance of all towers by 12% and another 1%. So we're at 68 crit chance, 56, and 56. I gotta get like one more tower in the mix here. Another melee would be good. Get another one of those pole masters in the front like last time. I love when they kind of like do a moonwalk backwards. Oh, it's glorious. We can choose an artifact again. What's Tiers of Mastery? Towers gain 10% attack speed per tier level starting at tier 3. Starting at tier 3. But would it count? Does it take into account the previous tiers? That's weird. So wouldn't that give me like 30% starting out? So what's a weird one? We can do Gemstone of Agility. We get 3 dexterity each wave if I take no damage. What does dexterity do? I can't. Oh, hold on. Things are in the way. Increase the attack speed of all towers by 2%. Oh, let's do that. Gemstone of Agility, baby. So we got agility mixed with rage. So we're going to get extra damage combined with extra speed. Oh my goodness gracious. I look a little OP. Dude, these 3 homies are holding the fort down, man. They got this under control. All right, let's do dismissal. Get rid of the wizard hat. Get an extra card. We got another level 2 cleric. We could slap him down. This chick's already a level 3. We could get another fighter. That's what I was wanting to do. Let's go ahead and make that happen. Let's place the other fighter. Probably right there. We'll do the pole master like I was talking about. That's another unique type, so that should be boosting the spice of life. So we should have... We should be getting like 30% extra damage, right? On all my guys. Because they're getting 15 and 15 and 15 and 15. Pretty sure. Alright, let's do... probably quick cast. Increase ranged tower attack speed by 15%. Beautiful, baby. See how we do. Round 11 out of 25. All right, big boys are coming. We got the conjoined twin zombie skeleton dudes. All right, let's do ruby gemstones combined to a green. We got a green fighter, lone wolf. Target tower deals 30% damage if it has no adjacent towers. I don't have any of those. We could do mana siphon. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's do critical strikes. 12% critical chance. 1%. So the guy in the front has 114% critical chance. She has 84%. 69 and 69. Big boys are getting taken out in the blink of an eye. It's glorious. They're not making it past the first turn. I love it. Could do another cleric. It's a green. Add it to the deck. That'd be great to choose from. Let's do dismissal with the wizard hat. Get another wizard hat back. We got the mana siphons. Let's combine the greens together to make a blue. Icy weapon. Let's do that. So the icy weapon deals 35% slow effect on critical hits. We're going to add that to the guy in the front because he's going to do that every single time because he's guaranteed a crit chance. Then we're going to do 12% crit chance for everybody else and then 1% for everybody else. So now she's up to 100% as well. 82 with the other, well, with the range guys. Oh, man, we're getting so strong every time. It's crazy. Knights of Honor 2, that's the game. Gotcha, Yusuf, gotcha. Number 2, I read you. I'll check it out. I'll give it a gander. Not a fan of number 1, huh? Got a blue cleric. This cleric is a purple. We need another purple. We could combine the blues together and maybe get a purple. Nope. We could do heavy blows, increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15%. Let's do it. Boom, baby. That's huge. Just combine these together to make a green. We could increase all tower attack damage by 5%. Or we could have melee towers deal an additional 1% of the target's current health as damage. That'll be good for first strike hits. Let's make that happen. Round 14 out of 25. Yeah, baby. You know what? As fun as this game is, one thing I would recommend to the developer is to add unique enemy types to each map. Like, I mean, obviously have like a generic enemy pool. So you have like the same enemies you'll encounter each time, but then mix in special enemy types for each different map to make it feel a little more unique. Currently, it seems like you're just experiencing the same enemies over and over. It would be cool to just mix in a few. Like for this one example, like there's like this big bat guy or like this statue right here. Add some giant bat enemies or something. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe the bats could only be attacked with ranged units or something. That'd be a neat way to play it. All right, anyway. Just my 2 cents to make it a little more dynamic. All right. Need to upgrade my cleric, man. Hold on. Before we do that, should I do the dismissal? Yeah, let's do the dismissal on the wizard hat. Oh, we got a purple heavy blows, 15% attack damage for all melee towers. We're definitely playing that no matter what. Let's do that right now. Let's combine these greens together, make a blue. We got the fiery weapon blessing. We can increase melee tower attack speed by 15% as well. Hold on, what's the burn on these guys? Burn is 0, 0. 0. We have 0% burn chance, so we're not going to do that one. We're definitely doing the slice and dice. Increase their attack speed. Beautiful. Alright, here they come, baby. All right. They're nothing. We got an icy weapon as well. Love it. We can choose another artifact. We can do the gemstone of vitality now. Increase your constitution by 1 after each wave. All right, let's do that. So we got strength, dexterity, and now constitution. What does constitution do? Increase your starting hit points by 1 per ability. My starting hit points? So is there even a reason to do that? We have 15 health points. Is that going to increase every round now? I guess we'll have to keep an eye on that, right? Because it says starting hit points. But we're not starting. We're already like halfway into this thing. All right, anyway, let's combine the wizard hats together to make a green. We get another wizard. We can do hypothermia, increase all tower slow damage by 5%. Okay. I mean, this guy is a slowing tower. The wizard, he's an ice wizard. So that would be good. I don't have enough mana to do all these cards, though. So I think we're going to go with Icy Weapon. We already have Icy Weapon on that dude. We could add Icy Weapon on our chick as well. And we could do critical strikes, critical chance of all towers, 12%. These guys are up to 95%. So we don't need to do any more critical chance cards or anything, because these guys are already... My melees are over 100%, and these guys are at 95, so that's close enough to 100. All right. Damn. They're just getting melted. It's kind of muffed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, those dogs getting wrecked. It did increase our health points. We're up to 16. It went up by 1. Beautiful, baby. All right, what do we got here? We got another icy weapon. It's a blue. We could combine purples together to try to get a gold of some kind. That's tempting. Let's do it. Let's go for gold. Oh, it's gonna allow me to place a unit, right? Okay, do we want a gold fighter, wizard, or cleric? I might go with cleric. All right, I've never had a gold cleric before. Could do Domain of War 3. Increase the max stacks of War God's Blessing to 100. At max stacks, deal true damage, gain 20% attack range and 200% damage. Let's do that. Damn, it's a chick. She's got like kind of reddish hair and a ponytail. Looking beefy. We still need another purple cleric to upgrade this guy to a gold as well. And we need another purple fighter to upgrade our pole master to level 3. And we still need a blue wizard to upgrade our guy to a purple. Okay. Ruby gemstones. Beautiful, baby. Her attack range is very small, but that's okay. She's kind of like a last line of defense. Rock and roll, baby. Yo, John, what's up? Hello from Russia. Hello from the USA. Greetings, muchacho. Good to see ya. Respect for music. That's what's up. The music in this game is great, man. I love it. I didn't choose it, but I love it. Oh my gosh. The annihilation. The desecration. Feels good. Oh my, she's not even getting any action down there. She's just chilling. She's just hanging out. Kind of doing her thing. Oh my gosh. We got 3 wizard hats. So random. All right, let's do the wizard hat combination into a green. Let's do slice and dice. We could combine the greens into a blue. Let's do that. See what happens. We got a blue fighter. I don't think we need a purple fighter. That's what we need. So I might do high command. No, let's do bulwark. Maybe increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15% for each adjacent melee tower. Okay, so that will increase these guys by 15% each. Love it. Then we can do the slice and dice. Increase melee tower attack speed by 15% for all 3 of them. Because she counts as a melee, I think. The cleric down here. I'm pretty sure. How many kills have these guys got? The one on the front's got 88, 187, 82, 120. Nice. All right, let's dominate their asses. Can they make it past the first corner? Oh, look at them run away. I love it. Remember that they take extra damage after they run away and then come back, because we have a special ability for that. We got the conjoined twin zombie dudes. Total freaks of nature, man. All right, we can add 1 card to the deck to draw in the future. We could do dismissal. So we can choose a lot of those cards, I think, right? We got 2 dismissal cards, 2 wizard cards, an icy weapon, ruby gemstone. And we got 3 wizard hats. No wonder I got so many before. Oh my goodness. Let's combine the grays to make a green. We could just do heavy blows, melee damage by 10%. But we got slice and dice. I think we're going to do these ones. Bulwark, 15% more attack damage. Oh, it does boost these guys as well because, oh yeah, right? Or at least it did boost her, it said. It shouldn't though, because he's not melee, he's ranged. It was weird. I'm not complaining though. Increase melee tower attack speed, 15%. He's at 2.02 attacks per second. She's at 3.07. Hot diggity dog. Crazy. Round 19 out of 25. We are on the path to victory, ladies and gentle peeps. Blammo. We got another icy weapon. Let's combine these together to make a green, of course. See what it is. Could do another green fighter. I mean, these all kind of suck. But I guess we'll just place another fighter. No, let's do the icy weapon. So these 2 have an icy weapon, and then this is an ice wizard. So we're slowing down enemies a lot. Let's add the icy weapon to the cleric in the middle. He's going to help slow down them as well. Beautiful. All right. Round 20 out of 25, baby. We're up to 19 hit points as well. And our strength is at 57 and dexterity. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. 60 and 30 now. That is crazy. We could choose another artifact. We could do piercing light, increase the maximum radiance decay per second from 10 to 20. Radiance deals damage equal to the number of stacks removed. Okay. We got 2 dismissal cards. That's random. Let's combine those together. Or wait, no, we should not combine. Well, yeah, let's not. Let's do the wizard's hat. We could get a bunch of cards in our hand here, technically. Let's do another wizard's hat one. We got a green fighter and a heavy blows. Let's combine those together to make another blue card. We got a blue cleric. What's this guy? This guy's a purple. Unfortunately. That guy's purple as well. Could do Savage Strikes, and we could combine something else together. Let's make another purple here. Heavy Blows. I was hoping we would get a tower card. But, I mean, these are all good, too. We can increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15%. That's huge. And then we could do another 15% damage. Crazy, man. So this guy's up to 23 base damage, and she's 55. That's crazy. It's kind of knuck and futz, man. Oh my goodness. Got a green cleric. That's just to add to the deck for me to draw from. Let's combine these together into a green. We'll do Savage Strikes. And we'll play that. Do the Slice and Dice. Melee tower attack speed 15%. Damage 2%. Damn. We're getting powerful. You're feeling full now, Rick? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. That was me yesterday. I got home from my 11-hour shift, and I ordered some Red Robin, got myself a burger with some extra fries. Oh. And then I got some ice cream after that to top it all up. I was like a fat kid, man. I was stuffed to the brim. Let's combine the green dismissals to make a blue. Let's do Searing Light, but then let's combine the blues to make a perp. We got a purple fighter. That's what we need, right? Oh, yeah. Polar Master 3. 100% slow on the first strike against an enemy. And combine that with the fact he's got the icy weapon, so critical hits every time are going to be slowing them anyway. This guy's a beast. And then we can do Heavy Blows, increase the attack damage of all melees by 15%. 59 damage on that chick, 25 on him. Crazy, dude. Needed a wheelbarrow to get your stomach out of the car. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, guys. I feel like I've won the game already. I feel like we've mastered it. Oh my goodness gracious. This shouldn't be allowed. All right, let's combine the hats together. We could combine the wizard and the cleric because we do need a blue wizard and we need a purple cleric. Gave me a blue fighter, daggum. Well, I guess we'll just do, I mean, these all kind of suck. That's not what I was hoping for. I guess we'll just do fiery weapon. Nobody has any burn damage though, so it's kind of worthless, right? Oh no, the chick down at the bottom has 30%, so I guess we'll give her the fiery weapon. Cool. Yeah, baby. Yas, dude, I know I'm super OP right now. It's feeling good, all right? You know what tower defense game is really freaking difficult for me? That the other one I played before this, Tangy Tower Defense. If you guys haven't checked out my Tangy Tower Defense, highly recommend it. It's an interesting game. That game is hard, man. Like, I've been playing that game a lot off stream just for fun, and it freaking whoops my booty. It whoops it up and down and side to side and even diagonally. It's crazy. We got a purple fighter. We could do another fighter just for funsies. Might as well, right? We'll do the Great Weapon Master. So I did the Great Weapon Master so that it keeps boosting our damage for each unique adjacent tower type. So we're kicking booty, baby. And let's do another melee tower attack speed, 15%. How fast is she attacking? 3.79 per second. 2.74. Insane, man. All right, final wave. Here we go, baby. They're going to get melted. They don't stand a chance. Feels good. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even a challenge. It's just, I'm just playing on easy mode now, man. I gotta add some of those skulls or whatever that that make the game more difficult. We got a new artifact, the Death Knight's Sword. Increases the damage of all fighter towers by 50%, but increases the hit points of all enemies by 12%. Interesting trade-off. Almost leveled up again. We got another 5,500 essence. Unlocked some good new cards. Got 3 purples unlocked. Love it. I don't need my butt kicked. It's already broken. It has a crack and a hole in already. How did you know that, Rick? How did you know this about me? Is it the same for you as well? Oh yeah, they kicked me right where the good Lord split me, I'll tell you that. All right, let's do more wisdom. So now we got a 6% critical chance starting out. Beautiful. So we do have 2 skulls of insanity we could apply here as well. We could do the Skull of the Ogre Magi. It says the demonic shaman now heals enemies for 50% of their max hit points. Grants a 30% bonus score, XP, and essence if you win. We could try it. It might whoop my booty. We shall see. Do I wanna choose a different thingy-majig? We could do the Death Knight's Sword. I think I might stick with the Gemstone of Rage. It's just so good. All right, we'll start with that. See what happens. Yo, Mist, what's up, muchacho? Did the stream just start? It started 40 minutes ago. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It started an hour and 40 minutes ago. Damn. Time has been flying by. Hope you're doing good, Mist. Good to see you as always. We are on the 3rd mission out of 8. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. Rusty Road. This is the one, when I played the demo, this is the one that I got to the final wave on, and then they whooped my ass. So we'll see if we can beat this one. We'll see what we can do here, guys. We'll do a cleric and then the fighter in the middle this time. Time does keep on slipping straight into the future indeed, Rick. Absolutely. All right, I am playing with one of those skulls that's going to make the game harder. It sounds like there's going to be a unit that can heal enemies. Yeah, it says right here, the demonic shaman now heals enemies for 50% of their max hit points. So it is going to make the game harder, but it's going to give me more experience points to level up more as we go. All right, let's upgrade the cleric straight away. Let's give him the domain of peace so we can turn the enemies backwards. Now we can combine stuff together to make a blue cleric. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can't play him. I'm an idiot. I wasn't looking at my mana. Dadgummit, I just wasted that. Should I restart? Let's restart. I'm restarting that. I goofed it right away. Oh, gotta keep my eye on the mana. Let's speed the game up as well. All right, cleric, boom. Boom. All right, we're back to where we were. Could combine these together. See, we need something that only requires 1 mana. Okay, we got some glory, thank God. Increase melee tower radiance damage by 20%. Beautiful. The mana was an issue for me on this map when I was playing the demo. I kept running out. You feeling tired, Mist? Hey, no worries, man. If you feel the Sandman pulling you to the world of dreams, just let yourself go, my guy. Good to have you here, though, man. All right, careful. There's some speedy skeletons coming up, it says. All right, surely. Absolutely. Let's upgrade those greens to a blue. Let's get a wizard going. Let's put him in the middle. Let's do maybe ice to slow down the enemies. We'll do pump. Increase all tower attack damage by 5%. And tower attack speed by 2%. Yeah, here come the wolves or the dogs or something. Some weird beasts. All right, we're slicing and dicing them. These skeletons are turning around because of my cleric. Love it, baby. We'll choose maybe quick cast to be in the deck. We can combine the clerics together. So we're guaranteed to get a blue, right? A blue cleric. Let's upgrade the cleric. Boom, baby. Domain of Peace level 2. Cast Smite on all enemies affected by turn undead at the end of the duration. And he gets more damage. Glorious. Now, speaking of glorious, now we got glory. Increase the melee tower radiance damage by 20%. And attack tower speed 2%. Nice. Alright, feeling good, feeling good. Yes. Lovely. We got fighters. We could upgrade our bad boy right there. Let's do it. Let's make him the duelist. Duelist is great for the front line, but so is the polearm guy. Alright, well. Can we combine these together? We can. We only have 1 mana, so we got to keep that in mind. We only have 1 mana, so it's a little tricky doing this. We could combine these together to make a purple. Okay, we got a purple lethal blade. That's great. We could gain 4 supply. That's tempting as well. Hold on, how much supply we're using? 15, so I can only place 1 more unit right now. We're going pretty good with the upgrades, though. Let's do the critical chance of all melee towers by 16%. So her melee critical chance is 26%. Looking good. You're fed, laundry is in the dryer, the house is clean, and you're watching me. Chill time. Right on, Rick. I did some laundry yesterday as well. Need to feed the kitty cats? Oh, can't forget about that, man. Or they might turn on you in your sleep. All right, let's do... We can do Gemstone of the Wise. Increase your wisdom by 3 after each wave if I don't take damage. What does wisdom do? Critical chance of all towers by 2% per ability point. Oh, that could come in handy because then I wouldn't need to use the critical chance cards as often. I might do that. I might do that because the critical chance is really low right now. That would help out a lot. Let's do that. So now we're getting strength and wisdom every round that we don't take any damage. Okay. If we take damage, we're going to be screwed, though. We gonna be screwed. We gonna be in trouble. Let's combine those to make a green. Let's do Searing Light. Let's combine those to make a blue. Let's do Savage Strikes. Melee towers deal an additional 2% of the target's current health as damage. That'll be good for big boys. All right, glorious. The dogs are not dying instantly, which has me worried. All right, here we go, baby. Let's do a wizard card into my deck to try to upgrade the wizard even more. Our fighter is a blue, so she needs a blue to upgrade. Cleric is a purple. Let's combine these together to make another green. Let's do like Savage Strikes, I guess. We'll combine it with the fighter. Like, give me a fighter, give me a fighter. Ah, bummer. We could do Lethal Blade, or we could just combine these together to make a purple. We got a purple fighter and a purple wizard. Hold up. She's a blue. I could place a... Could place a wizard by himself up at the front, or we could do a purple fighter at the front. Let's do that. And let's do the Polearm Master level 2. Okay, he's gonna soften them up before they get to me in the back there. Should be cool. Yo, Brewski's Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Might have to pick this one up. It looks fun. It is a good time. It's rather simple, but it's got, you know, like the whole deck card system is pretty unique to it. And I like it. It's got some banging music. It's simple to pick up and learn. And once you do get the hang of upgrading the cards and combining them together, you can get really powerful really easily. All right, the next wave has some armored skeletons, which have 30% physical armor. All right, let's rock. Round 7 out of 25. We're just getting started still. Oh yeah, he's doing some damage straight away. If we could get some... What's it called? If we could get that slowing blessing and give it to the fighter in the front, he could slow down the enemies a lot before they even get to my guys in the back. Let's combine those together to make a green card. Let's choose Bulwark. And we'll combine these together to make another green, and maybe combine those two greens together. Ooh, both of these are actually good. We'll combine them together to make a blue, though. We got a... Oh, Icy Weapon. That's what I was literally just talking about. But we also have a blue fighter. What is she? She's blue. We could upgrade her. That is tempting. Ooh, man, those would both be a good decision. Let's do the icy weapon. Although both would have been great. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. They're getting a little further than I would like. Definitely got to level her up. All right, what do we get? Wraiths are coming next. They have 50% magic armor. Oh, damn. They might get past me. If they get past me, this is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. It's not going to be good. I don't have any cards I can combine together, unfortunately. The critical chance is going up every round because of the gemstone of the wise. But if we take damage, it's going to erase all that. Man, I might do another wizard, guys. I might do another wizard. Maybe put him up here. Maybe put him in the middle. Let's put him in the middle, see how he does. Do lethal blade, increase the critical chance of all melee towers. Increase damage of all towers by 2%. Let's rock and roll. Those wraiths, man. Ooh, they're freaking me out. All right, we're good. We got it. Let's do maybe the clone card. Combine these bad boys together to make a green. We'll do searing light. Combine those together to make another green, and then we'll combine those greens together as well. Ooh, we could do a wizard. Ooh. Who's that guy? We could upgrade that wizard. Let's upgrade that wizard. Let's make him a lightning wizard, a lightning hobo. Beautiful. Let's do searing light, increase ranged tower radiance damage by 10%. So that the radiance damage is true damage, which does extra damage to magic armor. So it's good for the wraiths. There they are. There they go. They're so freaking quick, man. All right, this is a pretty good setup. See, this guy in the front, he's hitting them quick, and he's hitting a lot of them, and he's slowing them down with his icy weapon, giving the lightning wizard time to attack him. Oh man, this Chalice of Doom sounds crazy, guys. It says, whenever you sacrifice cards, so like when I combine them together, it increases the damage of all my towers by 10%, but I also lose 1 hit point, but it won't kill me. So like if I only had 1 hit point left, I could keep sacrificing and it would keep increasing my damage, but wouldn't kill me. That's kind of tempting. 10% increase in damage to all my towers every time I do that? Damn, I could like double my damage output real quick, but it would lower my health a lot. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do that. It's risky, but damn, guys, that could be good. All right, let's combine the crap together to make a green. We'll do Savage Strikes. Combine those together. We got a blue wizard we could choose. So we could upgrade that wizard or that one. Let's upgrade the lightning guy. Or do we want icy weapon? No, we probably should upgrade the wizard. Boom shakalaka. Level 2. Let's rock and roll. All right, we're taking out the wraiths pretty well. Big boys are getting turned around. That's right. We got to upgrade that cleric again if we can. We got purple wizards. We could combine those together straight away to a blue, and then we could upgrade the other wizard. That's huge. So now he's going to be an ice wizard level 2. Attacks have a 50% wider area of effect and leave behind an icy area, slowing enemies. That's huge as well. And he gets a 10% damage boost. And we're losing hit points every time we upgrade, remember, because we chose the Chalice of Doom. So we're getting a 10% boost to all towers across the board every time we do that. Absolutely nuts. That's a blue, right? Yeah, it is a blue. All right, let's do Lethal Blade. Increase critical chance of all melee towers by 16%. They are at... This guy's at 117% crit chance. He's at 62, 102, 42, and 42. All right, damn. If even one guy damages me, it could spell defeat for us, guys. Slowing them down a lot, which is great. All right, we could choose one card to add to the deck. Let's do Bulwark. We got a blue wizard. Let's combine those together to make a green. Let's do critical strikes. Combine the greens together to make another blue. Let's do Bulwark, and then let's combine those together to make a purple. I was hoping it would give me a unit, a tower. We can do all gas. It's a blessing. Increase a tower's attack speed by 3% per second in combat, up to 30%. Decays by 10% per second when not in combat, and it adds fatigue. I'm not completely sure what fatigue does. I think it eventually... Wait, what does it say right there? It says, remove card from deck when played. Tower cards do not fatigue if used to level up an existing tower. So it'll remove the all gas card? That's fine, because I'm probably not going to see that again anyway. Because it's pretty rare. So let's do it on the guy in the front. So during combat, he'll be able to increase his attack speed over time. That's going to be huge. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, baby. You can see his attack speed go up and down. He can go up to 1.42 per second, and then it goes back to 1.06. Huge. All right, we could combine the icy weapon and the savage strikes to make a purple card. We got a purple fighter and a purple wizard. We could turn this guy into a gold boy. Let's do it. All right, Pole Master level 3. The first strike against an enemy deals 100% slow. Beautiful. And then we can do Lethal Blade, critical chance of all melee towers by 16. They should all be over 100 now. They are. We don't need to do any more critical chance for really anybody, to be honest. I mean, critical chance is over half for the ranged. Still pretty good. Let's rock, baby! We are at round 14 out of 25. Okay, we got the big demon dudes, the big devil guys coming. Those guys have lots of hit points. These guys are moving real slow. Love it. Not taking nearly as much damage as I would like, though. We got a blue wizard. We need a purple wizard to do anything else. We could combine these guys to make a green and then combine the greens together as well. Or we could do another cleric. That is tempting. I could boost this guy with a cleric. Because the cleric boosts, what, attack speed? 15% attack speed. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's get a cleric out here. Now he's boosting the attack speed of the fighter as well. So that's perfect. That's great. And if we could just keep upgrading our guys from this point, I think we'll get strong enough as we go to be able to defeat everyone before they reach me. Oh yeah, look at them. They're going down now, baby. That's a pretty sweet choke point up there, and all these guys at the back are just a line of... It's just a security blanket for me, basically. We could do the Death Knight's sword. Ooh, these are all not that great, to be honest. We could increase the damage of all fighter towers by 50%, but increase the hit points of all enemies by 12%. I guess we'll do that. We have a purple fighter. We could combine these to make a gold. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's do it. We could do a gold cleric or a gold fighter or a gold wizard. Could do another cleric. Put him on the other side of that guy. And we could make him... These guys are complex once they're leveled up so high. Let's do Domain of Light level 3. Divine Blessing permanently grants an additional 5% damage and 5% radiance for every cast of Radiance of the Dawn, which releases a burst of radiance causing 200% radiance damage and 100% critical chance to all enemies in range. That sounds cool. And he should have boosted the fighter in the middle as well. Rock and roll, guys. We can do heavy blows. Increase the attack damage of all melee towers by another 10%. That's huge. Okay. This should be interesting. Damn. Oh my gosh, guys. The rates are just getting poofed out of existence. We are down to 5 hit points, by the way. It said the chalice is not able to kill me. So we should be good to keep on going. All right, we got a blue wizard. Can't combine him with anybody. We could combine those together to make a green. We could do a clone. Use the clone. How can I use the clone? Hello? Oh wait, I was confusing the clone with the sacred, or with the one that like that was a whoopsie daisies. That was a brain fart. I was confusing the clone with the card that allows me to discard 1 card and get 2 extra cards. So that was a little whoopsie daisies. That's okay though. Could do another wizard. Could do another wizard. Could be good. Could be good. Let's do another wizard, and we'll make him the pyroman. Give him the pyromancer. That's the word. We're using big boy words now, guys. Now we can't use the clone because it's worthless for us. That was an oopsie daisies. But I think we're going to be okay, despite the oopsies. Pyromancer has a very small area of effect. If I had known that, I would have put him on the corner. That's okay. Out of context question, but have I tried CDDA? I don't know what that is. What is CDDA? Not sure. I don't think I have tried it, seeing as I don't know what it is. We could upgrade that cleric. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make him... We're gonna make him the undead guy as well. So they can turn around and go the other way. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Never heard of it. Sounds badass by the name, though. Goodness gracious. Let's do Searing Light, I suppose. We could combine these together to make a blue. We got the blue fighter. We got an icy weapon. Can we combine that together? Oh, we could finally upgrade that fighter with a blue one, right? Let's do it. Oh, I can't play it. I don't have enough mana. I'm such a fool. Dadgummit. That's the second time I've done that. I get so tantalized by the thought of upgrading my guys, I don't even look at my mana. That's okay. Don't need it. We're fine without it. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We can do another wizard card to the deck. We can upgrade that fighter now. Duelist level 2, finally. Upgrade these to a green. Burning blades, perhaps. Upgrade those to a blue. We can do a blue wizard. So we could upgrade the pyromancer to a level 2. Oh, nope. I did the same thing, guys. I don't have the mana. Dadgummit! I gotta slow down. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is a zombie game. Kind of like Zomboid, but more primitive. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I've never actually played Zomboid. It's always looked kind of... I know I'll get a lot of hate for this, and I could be totally wrong, but it's always looked kind of lame to me. Like, I don't know. Like, it feels like the combat in that game is lacking intensely. But I could be wrong. I could end up playing Zomboid, and I could love it. But that's just the impressions I get. I've watched a lot of it as well. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong. Let's upgrade the cleric if we can. Got a blue one. Could upgrade the cleric at the front. Boom. We got 1 mana. Got to keep that in mind. Let's do increase all tower attack damage by 5%. More accurate CDDA is like Nethak. Never heard of that one either. Damn, Mist, you're coming out with all these games I've never heard of. Here, let's give it a look real fast. Let's take a gander. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Do I have to type out the whole name? Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. $20. Very positive. Oh, goodness. Black and white. Oh, nope, there's color. Oh, this is very primitive. I don't know if I would like this. No, I mean, I'm not even interested in Zomboid, so I probably would not be interested in this either. Not to say it's a bad game, but I don't think it's my type of game. But who knows? Who knows? I'm not going to write anything off completely. Appreciate the recommendations, though. Damn, that frontline defense is getting thick. Oh my goodness. All right, we can choose another artifact, the final one of the match. We're down to 1 hit point, guys. If one guy reaches us, it's game over. All right, let's see. We could do Shatter Light. Radiance reduces enemy magic armor by an additional 15%. Don't mind if I do. Let's combine these together to make a green. Let's do critical strikes, but we'll combine these to make a blue. We could do high command. Ooh. Since we just chose that gemstone, we can increase the radiance damage of all towers by 10%. That's pretty massive. And remember, every time we sacrifice a card, we're getting 10% increase to damage for all towers. That is nuts. Current damage increase is 190%, it says. Nuts. We've almost doubled it. All right, we could do hypothermia or cleric. Let's do cleric to the deck. We got a blue wizard. We could upgrade that other wizard again, or we could combine the wizard and the fighter. I think we'll just upgrade the pyro guy. So now he deals 100% burn damage to enemies with less than 50 burn stacks. So that's pretty much going to be everybody, because I don't think anybody's doing burn. Are they up here? No. So that'll be good. We'll do pump, increase all tower attack damage by 5% and critical chance by 1%. Looking slick. I think we got this in the bag, guys. This is such a difference between the time I played this in the demo and this time around. Oh my gosh, those guys are so beefy. Here comes the fire boy though, slowing them down. Damn, they are getting strong. All right, got a blue cleric. Can't combine that with anybody. Let's combine the grays to make a green, and then we'll combine the greens. Ooh, we could get a dismissal card. I think we'll combine it. Could do the clone. Upgrade it to a perp. Then we got a purple cleric. Pretty sure we need a purple, right? We do need a purple. We could upgrade the cleric right in the front to a gold. Let's do it, baby. Boom shakalaka. Level 3. Permanently increase the duration of turn undead by 0.5 seconds each time it is cast. And 20% damage boost as well on top of that. Huge, baby. Oh yes, glorious. He's wearing a little crown. He's looking so dapper now. We are at a total damage increase of 220% because of the Chalice of Doom. That's epic. Now we got a blue wizard and a blue fighter. We could combine them together to make a purple. A purple fighter or a purple wizard? Which one shall we desire? Purple wizard might be the way to go, to be honest with you. Let's do a purple wizard. Let's go with lightning, I guess. Critical strikes deal an additional 200% damage, and he gets a 30% crit chance on top of that, and 50% more damage. So his critical chance is 166%. So he's doing 200% damage every single time, every single attack he does. Crazy, man. And now we can increase all tower attack damage by 5% and another 2%. Holy crap-a-roni, guys. Nutsos. And their total damage increase is 230% because of the Chalice of Doom. Round 24 out of 25. Oh my gosh. It's a meat grinder. I love that ability that makes him run away for a little bit. Oh, it makes it so much easier. Let's combine these to a green. We got a clone card, a slayer card. We could increase ranged tower attack speed by 10%. Do that. Lightbringer, increase radiance damage of all towers by 10%. And increase critical chance of all towers by another 1%. And round 25 out of 25, baby. Let's do it. Our strength bonus is 72 right now, and wisdom is 57. Crazy. Making them run away, taking extra damage. If even one guy makes it through, though, we're donezos. But I don't think we got to worry about that. Oh, yeah, not... Dude. Didn't have to worry at all. Holy cow. Victory is ours once again. Yes! Glorious! +1 ability points. Paladin Tower unlocked. Beautiful. Leveled up again. +8 ability points. Okay. Whew, baby, feels good. +1 ability points. Warlock Tower unlocked. Ooh, never played with that yet. We're gonna have to try it out. We got a bunch of essence. We got a bunch of cards. Beautiful, baby. We got a higher tier hypothermia card. That's great. Man. We're getting too good at the game, guys. All right, we got 10 ability points. I think we're just going to keep starting out with wisdom. Daggum. Current bonus, we're going to start out with a 26% crit chance for all towers. That's huge. We have a new Skull of Insanity. It's called Skull of the Warden. All enemies gain 20% physical armor. Grants 30% bonus score, though. Ooh. I think we're gonna uncheck the skull because we're into new territory here. The Warlock Tower says it channels Doom on an enemy. What does Doom do? I don't know what that does. Can we read about that? If we go back to the main menu? What is Doom? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. There's a monster manual. Artifacts. I don't know what Doom does. Maybe it'll tell me once I actually play it. I don't know if he's a ranged guy or not. I guess we'll choose the fighter and the warlock, see how it goes. We could do the Chalice of Doom again, but I think we're gonna just stick with the strength. The Gemstone of Rage is great, man. In order to unlock another artifact slot, we need to reach level 8. We're at level 7, so we got one more level to go. Then we can double up on those bad boys. That'll be great. All right, let's keep going, baby. Twisted Gorge. We're in new territory now, ladies and gentle peeps. All right, let's see what we got. So Warlock Doom, it says it deals tower damage plus 15% of all damage dealt to the target during the cast. Channel time is equal to attack speed. He's a ranged magical tower. Interesting. All right, so the enemy's gonna circle around here. Oh, he's got huge range, baby. Massive. Okay. I dig it. We'll see how he does. He's a big boy. I like how they just get poofed out of existence. Glorious. We can upgrade the fighter or the warlock. Let's upgrade the warlock straight away. Let's see. He's got 3 tier paths. First one is called Hex of Weakness. Increase the critical chance of all attacks by 20% against target enemy while channeling Doom on them. And he gets a 20% damage boost on top of that. Or Hex of Soul Leech. Doom deals an additional percent of the total damage dealt over the duration of the channel, where X is your current hit points. So 15%. And plus 25% damage on top of that. Increase the radiance and burn applied by all attacks by 50% and slow by 25% against the target enemy while channeling Doom on him. And he gets plus 25% burn and 10% damage. I don't really know which one would be better. Maybe the Hex of Withering? Oh, he's looking fancy schmancy now, baby. We could combine some of these together, see if we get a blue. We only have 1 mana, so I'm screwed. That sucks. Well, bummer, dude. I can't play anything now. Ah, that sucks. That was a wasted turn right there. That's okay. That's just how she goes sometimes, boys. Let's increase the game speed so we can get right through this bad boy. All right. Another warlock. We could combine these together, make a blue. We got a blue warlock. That's what I'm talking about. Now he's going to be a purple. Now we can upgrade him. It says Doom deals an additional 30% of the total damage dealt now. And a 20% damage boost. Glorious. We could upgrade these into a blue. Icy weapon requires 2 mana. We only have 1. Look, we'll do quick cast. Increased ranged tower attack speed by 15%. There it is, baby. Careful, there's some speedy skeletons coming up. All right, bring them on. Bring them on. Ooh, got his ass. All right. We do slice and dice. Upgrade our fighter. We'll make him the duelist. And all we can do is the wizard's hat. Critical chance of all towers by 1%. What's the critical chance of these boys? 27 and 27. All right, we're holding it down pretty good with just these 2 boys. Ooh, they almost made it around though. All right, we could do another fighter, which is tempting. Let's do another fighter. And we'll upgrade those to a green. We can do quick cast, combine these into a blue. We only have 1 mana. That's okay though, because we got lethal blade. Increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. Beautiful. Perfect. All right, the doggies are dying pretty quick. Got another fighter. And we could choose an artifact. Ooh. We could increase our intelligence by +3. What does that intelligence do? Increase the critical damage of all towers. Ooh. I think we're doing that. This is early on as well, so that's going to be huge by the time we get to the end. All right. So our damage is going to go up every round as long as we don't take damage. Let's upgrade this boy into the Polearm Master. Hit up to 5 enemies at once. 33% range, but minus 33% damage. All right, hold up. We can combine these together to make a purple. We got Lone Serpent. Target tower gains 80% attack speed if it has no adjacent towers. It will fatigue that card. That's okay. So he has no towers directly next to him, so he should get that boost. And we get critical chance of all towers 1%. Yes! Wreck 'em, baby! Polar Master's doing work now. Oh man, they are getting messed up. Damn. Damn. We could combine these together and make a blue. Give me a blue fighter. We can use that, right? We can use that on either one of these guys. It's perfect. Let's upgrade that chick to a duelist level 2. Try looking for Duskers later. It might still be free. Let's check it out. Let's give it a gander. What's Duskers all about? Never heard of that either. Mist is coming in with all these games I've never heard of. Duskers is $9.99. Very positive. It says pilot drones into derelict spaceships to find the means to survive and piece together how the universe became a giant graveyard.
To explore all these derelict ships and gather what I can from them.
Interesting. Very like low
over 20
minimalist graphic style.
For when the
Interesting. I'll add it to my wish list. Thanks for the recommendations, muchacho. Appreciate it. All right, let's get going. All right, things are going great. They're not even making that first corner yet. Let's combine these into a green. Pinpoint, increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by 10%. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. There we go. Oh, that's one of those like coding games. Oh, I got you, miss. I mean, those are cool. Kind of teaches you how to code like the basics while also playing a game. I like it. I dig it. All right, we can combine the fighters together. Get a blue one guaranteed. Boom, baby. Now we can upgrade the pole guy. Gives him a 15% critical chance for the adjacent melee. And a 15% critical chance on top of that by itself. So it's a 30% chance. He's up to 89% and 59% for the other chick. Wraiths are about to come. Those are scary. We can increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by another 10%. And critical chance of all towers by 1%. We only got 3 guys, but we're holding it down pretty good. Oh my gosh, we're holding it down great, baby. We can do a paladin now. Increase the damage of adjacent towers by 20%. Oh yes. Oh yes. Fighter. Let's do a fighter and maybe lethal blade. Get a purple. We got a purple lethal blade. I might do a pinpoint though. Increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by another 15%. So that'll keep boosting our warlock dude pretty heavily. And then we can do a 15% melee damage boost for these peeps. And then a 2% attack speed for all towers. Glorious. Oh man, maybe I should have done one of the Skulls of Insanity to make this a little harder. Because they're getting nuked. They're getting nuked. We could do Gemstone of Wisdom. Let's do that. That'll give us some critical chance for all of our guys every round. We can place down a Paladin now, which is going to boost our pole fighter right there. We can combine these together to make a green. We could increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 8%. Should probably just increase the burn damage though, because we don't really have to worry about critical chance that much anymore now that we got the Gemstone of Wisdom. So let's do burn damage and critical chance 1% for free. Let's rock and roll, baby. All right, we got the big boys coming now. Definitely making things more difficult. Ooh, that's freaking me out. Oh, baby. Oh, my gosh. What? All right, let's combine these together. We could increase, let's increase the attack damage of melee towers by 15%, maybe. That'd be good. Combine those together to make a green. Could do a cleric. We could upgrade the cleric, right? He's still a base level. Ooh, perfect. Let's do that. All right, cleric's getting, wait. I'm confused. Why can't I upgrade him? Is he already a level? Wait. Oh, it's because it's a green. It's not a gray. I'm dumb. All right, never mind. Never mind. And I had this guy by himself. He has the Lone Serpent blessing, so we don't want to put anyone near him. So let's put the cleric maybe across. That'd be good. I mean, it still works out. It still works out. We're good. Yeah, this guy's just a gray, so we just need another gray paladin to upgrade that bad boy. All right, damn, we're getting lots of stuff here. We could do Lone Wolf. Target tower deals 30% damage if it has no adjacent towers. Or we could do Dismissal. Let's do that. Those are always good. We got a purple pinpoint. Increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by 15%. We could combine the greens together to make a blue. Got a blue paladin. Oh, wait, no, it's because this guy's a cleric. I had a total brain fart, guys. This guy's a cleric and this guy's a paladin. They're two different guys. For some reason, in my brain, I was thinking they're the same unit. That explains why I couldn't combine them. So what does a paladin do again? So the paladin increases the damage of adjacent towers by 20%. And the cleric increases their attack speed. Okay. Oh, I gotta choose a reward. We could do another paladin. It's a blue. Place him right there. And now we could choose an upgrade. We could smite an enemy every 10 attacks for 2 times true damage. All right. And we can do pinpoint. Ranged towers get a 15% damage boost. 2% attack damage. Hey, that's all right, Mist. It's always good to see you. Thanks again for the game recommendations. Always appreciate learning about new games. Hope you sleep well and hope you have a great Friday and great weekend coming up, muchacho. All right, let's do it, baby. We're nuking them. I gotta play my cards a little smarter here, though. We could buff this boy. We could increase the Paladin's damage buff for each adjacent tier 3 or higher tower. So a tier 5 would have a 25% damage boost. This guy is a tier 2. Or I guess he's a tier 3. Wait, is he a purple? So he's getting 50%? He's getting 50% damage boost. Never mind, we're good. Combine those together. I mean, we're going to play the purple, obviously. The melee towers are getting a 15% damage boost. Glorious. Round 14 out of 25. We have yet to be damaged. I would love to get a wizard. A wizard tower would be amazing right now. We could choose a cleric. Could upgrade that cleric. Let's do the turn the undead one to make the enemies go the opposite way. That'd be great. Get an extra card. We got a heavy blow. We could combine these to a green and then combine the greens together to make a blue. So it doesn't really matter what we choose. We got a blue cleric. He's the only cleric we have, and he is a blue. We could combine him together and upgrade him again. Might as well do it, right? Oh, I didn't have the mana! No! I'm such a fool. I need to pay attention. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting too excited, man. I'm getting so excited, I'm just not even reading. Basic reading comprehension has just gone out the window, guys. We could burn reduce enemy physical armor by an additional 15%. All right. Got another paladin. We could combine the purples together to make a gold. Or we could just use both of them. Another paladin would be kind of cool, but... Can we get a gold wizard? We combine these together? No, oh, we can! Yes, there it is! Oh, slap his ass down there right in the middle. He's gonna get boosted by those boys. All right, let's do... Slow him down with ice, I guess, would be good. All right, wonderful. That was perfect. So he's gonna slow those peeps down, give us more time to attack. Look at that. Oh, the ice is glorious. Oh, man. And they're turning around. Love it. Love it. We got this in the bag, man. All right. Let's do a dismissal. Get an extra card. Ruby gemstones. Combine those together to make another green. Could combine the cleric and the paladin together to make a blue. We got a blue warlock. What level is the warlock? He's a purple, so he needs another purple to upgrade him. We could just do Slayer, increase the base damage of the target tower by 2. Let's just do it to the the Warlock guy. And then quick cast, increase range, tower attack speed by 10%. Solid upgrades. What is his damage, by the way? His damage is 48. That is huge, dude. What? His attack speed's pretty low. His critical damage is 166. Everybody's is 166. That's epic. All right, another cleric. We could upgrade him. Level 2. Love it, baby. Combine these into a green. Let's do increase the attack damage of melee towers by 10% for... Oh, I can't do it. Idiot! I just did it again! Man, I'm losing it, guys. The longer I play, the more my brain is just not functioning properly. Didn't have enough mana. That's okay, because we're still dominating. We're still absolutely wrecking their faces. They can't even get to the first corner. They almost got there. Ooh, oh, not quite. Jeez Louise. Our cards are trash. Just complete garbage. Let's combine them together. Get a green. Get a paladin card. Combine it with the bulwark. I got an icy weapon. Let's do that. Could add the icy weapon to the warlock as well to round out his blessings. Let's do it. He's super powerful. He's stupid powerful now, man. It's kind of insane. And he does slow by 35% on critical hits, and his critical chance is 80%. Huge. And the critical chance is going up every time, right? Wisdom. Yeah, it's going up every round. Beautiful. Got a cleric. Could combine the blue clerics to make a purple. Lone Serpent. Warlock. We need a purple warlock, right? Boom. Leveled up all the way. If Doom kills an enemy, it explodes, dealing 100% of the radiance burn and slow on the enemy to nearby targets, and he gets a 30% damage boost on top of that. His damage is up to 56. Hot diggity dog. Range, tower attack speed 10% boost, critical chance 1% for all towers, around 20 out of 25. Here come the big beefy boys. Yes. We can choose another artifact. Guess we're going with Spice of Life. Towers gain 15% damage for each unique adjacent tower type. So everybody got boosted at least... This guy got boosted 30%. This guy and this guy got 15. This guy 30 and these 15. So most guys got a pretty good boost. Not bad. Let's combine these into a green. Do hypothermia. Combine those into a blue. Blue wizard. Our wizard is a gold. We'll do... Searing Light, increase range, tower radiance damage by 20%. And attack speed 2% for all towers. 21 out of 25. All right, we can add a card to our deck. Let's do critical strikes, maybe. We could do another purple warlock. Let's dismiss some cards first. Got icy weapon. Ooh, that could be cool as well. Slow down some more fools. Yeah, let's do icy weapon on our chick right there that has a 1.68 attack speed. We'll do quick cast, wizard hat. Keep rocking and rolling, baby. Oh yeah. Can they make it to the corner? Ooh, nope. Dude, it's just kind of silly at this point. We could do dismissal. Dismiss that. Get 2 other cards. Ooh, they're garbage cards. That sucked. It's always a risk. Do heavy blows. Combine those together. Make a blue. Got a blue fighter. These guys are both purple. We could increase the radiance damage of all towers by 10%. All right. Cool. Ooh, they were so close to making it. Ooh. I love how they have this big, long pathway, but the enemy's only using like 5% of it. Could do another icy weapon, or we could combine them together. Let's combine the blues together to make a purple. It increase the attack damage of all ranged towers by 15%. Huge. Wizard hat. Faded book. Beautiful. Round 24 out of 25, guys. Another one in the bag soon. Man, this game is so much easier now that I understand the upgrade system. In the demo, I didn't really understand how to identify what level a tower was and like exactly how to combine them, so that caused a lot of issues. Right, let's combine these together to make a blue. We'll just do Savage Strikes. So melee towers deal an additional 2% of the target's current health as damage. But I could actually combine these together to make a gold. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's do a fighter, maybe. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. My one of my cats is meowing at my door. All right, that was my cat Midna. She's the one cat I have that will actually tell me with meows when she wants out instead of just attacking my door. Because she's kind of smart. She's smart. She's smarter than the others. She realizes doors don't just magically open themselves. All right, let's do the gold fighter. We'll just probably put him just right there, baby. And we'll do great weapon master. He just does tons of damage, just insane amounts. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. There it is, baby. You know, I wish there was an endless option because I feel like I could do this forever and ever and ever. All right, let's see what we got here. We are what level now? Did we really not level up to level 8? I feel like I'm so freaking close. It's kind of nuts. All right, let's probably choose a skull. All enemies gain 20% magic armor. Grant. Do I want to do that one? Probably just do physical armor, 30% bonus. I'm surprised I did not reach level 8. I must have been right there. It looked like the bar was full. That's crazy. All right, we're going to Isles of Death. In order to unlock the next map, we got to reach wave 20. All right, should be doable. Kill. All right. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Probably just put this guy in the middle. And we'll do a fighter right there on the corner. Speed the game up. We ain't got time to be waiting. Oh yeah, baby. Upgrade the fighter straight away. Let's make him the duelist. We can combine these together. Or hold up. Is that a green? I think so. Yep. Let's make a blue. We got 1 mana. Lone Serpent. Tower gains 40% attack speed if it has no adjacent towers. We'll do that for this boy. Glorious. What I'm talking about, baby. Careful, there's some speedy skeletons coming up. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's combine these together into a blue. Let's do a clone card, and then we'll combine the other ones into a blue as well, and then we can potentially clone something good. Ooh, cleric. Ooh, baby. This could be huge. Is that going to give us a purple cleric? Yeah, it is. Or a purple fighter. Oh, man. I feel like we have to go with the purple cleric, guys. And he's going to boost my fighter with 25% radiance damage and 15% attack speed. Oh, my man. My boy. My boy. I can't place him there. We'll do the turn the undead ability. It's risky doing that though, because I'm pretty sure I'll never see that card again, like the purple cleric card, because it got fatigued. So I'm pretty sure I'll never be able to upgrade a cleric to gold now, which is unfortunate. Oh well. All right, let's add critical chance, lethal blade to the deck. We could upgrade our warlock. Let's do the Hex of Withering again. It seemed to work out good last time. We could do... We already have Lone Serpent. Ooh. And this is a green card, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. That's a bummer. Damn. All right, well, we're just gonna have to skip. All right, we can combine these boys together, make a blue. We could do a wizard, a blue wizard. Probably should. The wizard's area of effect is kind of strange. I'm trying to plan ahead for like where I'll place him in case I get a paladin or something, so I could place a paladin next to him to buff him. Okay, I'll just place him there. Let's do lightning. Combine these together to make a green. Lone wolf, target tower deals 30% damage if it has no adjacent towers. Do we already have that blessing? He has the lone serpent, so that gains attack speed. And this gains damage. Or we could do a paladin, but we don't have the mana. Made sure to keep my eye on that this time. We'll do the lone wolf. So now this guy has extra damage and extra attack speed combined together. Beautiful. Oh man, I need another sody pop, guys. Whoa. Damn. All right, we can choose an artifact finally. None of these are that great, to be honest. I might just go with Mana Vault, carry over up to a max of 2 unspent mana each turn. Could potentially help me out in a tight situation where I want to play extra cards, but I can't. Let's combine those together into a green. Combine the greens together to get a blue. We got a paladin. Increase the damage of adjacent towers by 20% and fatigue. How long? So the thing is, I don't know about the fatigue thing. Like, does it last the whole match? Or is it only for a little while? Like, I really don't know. What level's our warlock? He's just a blue. We could level him up right now. I think we'll do that. Boom. He's got 7 kills. The fighter's got 52. He's more of a support guy anyway. Here come the Siamese twins. Ooh, first guy to make it that... Oh, wait. Can he not reach them? Or is he just on cooldown? That was weird. Alright, we'll do wizard. Combine those into a green. This is a... That's a purple cleric? Damn, alright. Cleric is high level. Combine those into a blue. Fiery weapon would be good. What's the critical chance of all my dudes? Only 27%. Damn, that's not good. We could combine these together to make a purple. Purple Paladin. And it says he increases the damage of adjacent towers by 20%. Does that mean he does both? Like if I have 3 towers around him or 4 towers around him, he could increase all their damage? We'll do him. And we'll do increase the critical chance of adjacent towers by 50% when attacking an enemy inflicted with radiance. Could be good. All right, enemies are getting stronger. Ooh, hurts my fingies when I open that. I really need to put an put a tower on the left side to damage these guys when they get pushed back. Like if I could do one of those big sword guys, that'd be great. Let's upgrade to a green. Another fighter. Another fighter would be good. Let's combine those for a blue, though. Gave icy weapon or high command. Could combine it with the warlock, though, to make a purple. Let's do it. It's risky. We got all gas. Increase the tower's attack speed by 3% in combat. Okay, we're doing it. Giving it to our chick. Our MVP. That's a great card. Oh my gosh, that guy was going so fast. All right, let's combine some stuff together. Do a clone card. Could clone the wizard. Give me a purple wizard and a purple fighter. Or no, blue rather. So wait, what level's this guy? He's a blue. We could level his ass up. Wait, what level's she? She's blue as well. Ooh. Tempting. Let's do the fighter. Boom, baby. I mean, she's the one doing the most damage. She's on the front line. Okay, there we go, baby. Add a card to the deck. We'll do probably dismissal card. It's a good one. Let's upgrade these. Upgrade those. Upgrade those to a blue. And we got Slice and Dice. Increase melee tower attack speed by 15%. Beautiful. We're already at round 10 out of 25. Our current strength bonus is 27. Nuts. We got another dismissal, and we could choose another artifact. We can increase our intelligence. I guess we're doing that. What does intelligence do again? Critical damage. Beautiful. All right, big tank enemies are coming. We'll dismiss one of our cards. Got a Slice and Dice. Let's combine these cards. It's a paladin. He's only a green. This paladin is a purple. Okay. We can increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 8%. Do the slice and dice melee attack speed 15%. Beautiful, baby. Our critical chance is still very, very low. We need to pump that up as soon as possible. I like how the warlock basically snaps his fingers at him. All right, we got a blue fighter. Let's combine these into a green. See, we could do reinforcements. Do a fighter over here. Make him the great weapon master. And we got to try to get this guy up to a gold. So then he'll just be doing insane amounts of damage. His critical chance is 30%. So is hers. So is his. Ranged guys. Ooh. The wizard is a 58% chance for critical. That's good. Could add a wizard. Is this guy's still a blue? Let's dismiss that. Oops. We got reinforcements. We got wizard hats. Upgrade those. Let's do cleric. Combine him together to make a blue. Let's just do glory. Increase melee tower radiance damage by 20%. Oh yeah. That junction right there is a total death trap now. Big boy didn't make it very far either. Good to see. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's upgrade those to a green. Choose a fighter. Upgrade those guys to a blue. Got a blue cleric. This cleric is a purple. We could do blue hypothermia. Increase all tower slow damage by 10%. Probably should just do... Or actually, hold up. We could choose that and then combine these together into a purple. We got a purple fighter and a purple paladin. So we could make a gold fighter or a gold paladin. Let's go gold fighter. Nice. Beautiful. Huge play right there. I feel like I'm making the game look a little too easy at this point, guys. As long as you slow it down and play this strategically, this game's super easy. All right, a purple fighter again. Flip off, dude. We could dismiss the Fated Book, get an extra card, and escape two of those gross ones. Let's do the clone card, combine it with the wizard. We got a blue wizard. What level is this wizard? He's a blue. He's a blue. Let's get him. Let's put him in there, baby. We can do another fighter. Hold up. So the paladin boosts the stats of nearby units. I think he does multiple, so we could just do another fighter right there as just backup. We could do probably just Great Weapon Master. All right, that's a good backup line right there. Round 15 out of 25. Ooh, see, they did actually make it around. So it is good that I put him there because he's going to do a lot of damage. Boom, baby. Sliced and diced him. We got another artifact here. Laurel of Immolation. Critical strikes deal 10% of the total burn stacks on an enemy instantly. Or Gemstone of the Wise. Increase our wisdom, which would do... What does wisdom do again? Critical chance. Ooh, that could be huge. Let's do that. We need more critical chances, baby. We could do a dismissal card. Let's try it. Come on, give me a blue, give me a blue. Yes, it gave me a blue. Flip, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got a purple. We got Lone Wolf. Target tower deals 80% damage if it has no adjacent towers. Let's do it on this bad boy. Oh, he's going to be doing huge damage. 44 damage. That's what I'm talking about. This guy does 55. F that guy. That guy's crazy. All right. His critical chance is only 30%. Man, I have not been doing good with the critical chances this time around. Doesn't seem to matter a whole lot, though. Ooh, they're making it pretty far. Alright, got a dismissal card. We can dismiss one of these bad boys. Boom. Just got another dismissal card? What? Okay, we got 4 books. We can upgrade them. Keep combining things together. Combine those to get a blue. We can do Lone Serpent. Target tower gains 40% attack speed if it has no adjacent towers. Let's do that. Apply it to this boy. So he's got Lone Wolf and Lone Serpent. Same with this dude. All right. Round 17 out of 25. We're getting higher critical chances every round that we survive. And our critical damage is going up as well, so that's gonna compound with that critical chance. Oh baby, that's what I'm talking about. His attack speed is almost 2 attacks per second. Hers is almost 3. Beautiful. Just a bunch of Garbo stuff, unfortunately. We'll do Paladin. We'll just do Searing Light. Combine these together to make a blue. And Bulwark. Increase the attack damage of all melee towers by 15% for each adjacent melee. Nope. We're doing Glory. Increase melee tower radiance damage by 20%. Man, we're on 3 times game speed, but it feels so slow once you get used to it. are they gonna make it? Oh, they almost made it around for a second time, but I feel like there's no way anyone can ever make it through that through that T-junction a second time. It would be insane. All right, hold up. This guy's a purple, so let's get another wizard in the deck. We got a bunch of dismissals. There's another wizard. Just getting dismissals like crazy, man. Another dismissal. Okay, are we just kind of going back and forth now? Another lone serpent. No one's alone. We can't use that. We can combine the lone serpent with the glory to make a purple. Got a purple fighter, purple paladin. Hold up. This guy's a blue. Ooh. She's gold. He's purple. We could upgrade him to a gold. What about the paladin, actually? Paladin's a purple. Either one's gonna be good. Let's do the paladin. Adjacent towers gain 1% damage and critical damage for every 20 kills they have. Oh, that's not gonna work out very well for him. And he gets 40% more damage. It's whatever. We could just slap down another wizard, because why not, right? Let's place him right there so that this guy still gets the bonuses from being alone. Probably try to transform the wizard into a cold one, if possible. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, baby. Combine these together to a green. Ooh, cleric. This one's purple. Ooh. Let's upgrade. We got a fighter. Let's upgrade to a blue. We got a blue cleric. This guy's a purple. Ooh. I mean, we could do another cleric. It does buff an adjacent tower. Let's do it. Let's buff this boy. This will be the better position, because then he can shoot in like 3 different locations. We'll do the Domain of Peace again. It's just so good. I forgot to click the button. I was like, where are the enemies, man? All right, rock and roll. Let's get the Siamese twins. Is there a lot of inbreeding within the green skeleton community? Like, how do they keep coming out with these Siamese twins? It's quite strange. All right, we can choose another artifact. We could do slow roast. Burn decays faster on slowed enemies. This is a purple paladin. Damn. That is tempting. Hold on. Before we play anything, let's combine as many cards as we can. We got a blue wizard. This guy's a purple wizard. That sucks. That's unfortunate. We could increase range tower radiance damage by 20%. We could do another paladin to buff our homeless wizard guy. We could do Templar level 2. If Smite kills an enemy, it explodes, dealing Smite damage to all nearby enemies. And we'll do Searing Light. Really got to upgrade that wizard to an ice. Because then we can get all the bonuses for slow damage. Okay, they're getting a little powerful now. It's getting a little concerning. Let's do Dismissal. We got a green wizard. Let's upgrade these to a green. Combine these together. Wait, wasn't I able to just upgrade that guy? Did I just goof up? Well, this guy's he's not a green. Well, he is a green, right? Green, because it goes green. Oh, I could have upgraded him. I'm such a fool. What have I done? What have I done? Whoopsies. We could do another. I mean, these all kind of suck. I can't do anything, really. I guess all for one. 20% damage to target tower for each adjacent tower. Adjacent towers have minus 20% damage. And I guess that's all we can really do. Who do we want to use that on? We'll use it on that boy. He's pretty strong. 49 damage. This guy's got 48. Okay, next time we see a wizard, I can't just throw it away and get rid of it. I gotta upgrade it. I'm just in the habit now. Anytime I see a green card, I just want to get rid of it and upgrade it to something better. Oh man, they don't stand a chance now. Look at that. Do I have? I don't think I have slowing on anybody right now, do I? That's crazy. Alright, combine these into a greens, and then we can get a blue out of it. Oops. Lone Serpent. We're already using it on that boy. And on that boy. So we should do Slice and Dice. Increase melee tower attack speed by 15%. Alright, round 23 out of 25. Gotta get another wizard, man. Is it in my deck? Is it in my hand? It's not. That's unfortunate. So it's just totally random if I get a green wizard or not. Damn, I might feel bad for that guy. He's just stuck going back and forth. That is rough. All right, we've got a purple card, got a purple fighter, purple paladin. This guy's a blue. Ah, man. This guy's a purple paladin. This guy's a purple fighter. I could go with the paladin in the front. Beautiful. Level 3, love it, baby. 24 out of 25. We've reached the point where we just can't be stopped. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I think we're just gonna play the glory. We increase the damage for melee. We can't dismiss the own itself. Can't dismiss the dismissal card, so it's just kind of wasted. This is the final round. Let's see how we do, baby. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dudes. They're getting nuked though, man. Right when they get into the T-junction, it's over. Oh yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, baby. There it is, baby. We got a score of 20,000. We got 1 ability point. We're level 8. We got a new artifact slot leveled up. Plus 1 ability point. Barbarian Tower unlocked. Ooh. Nice. I love it. I love it, baby. Got new cards. Okay, we're cruising right along. We just can't be stopped at this point. It's kind of nuts. We got 2 ability points. Let's see. Let's put both those points into wisdom. We're at a 30. We start out with 30% critical chance for all towers. That's great. We got a new Skull of Insanity called Skull of the Ant. Starting on wave 5, enemies gain 100 bonus HP. This bonus increases by 100 each wave. What the frick? No thank you. No thank you. All right, we have to try the Barbarian Tower, guys. It's the final one. It says it hits all enemies in an area. Gain +1 rage for each opponent hit. Let's do the Warlock and the Barbarian. We have the Gemstone of Rage, which increases strength. We should probably do one that increases our... Which one increases our critical damage? Intelligence. Do we have one that does intelligence? We should, yep. Let's unlock this one. Boom. Equip that bad boy. So now we'll get intelligence and strength every wave or every round that we take no damage from. Let's play this bad boy. Going to the double helix. Damn, we're cruising right along. Love it. Okay. The arrow isn't showing me exactly. The arrow kind of glitched out. It just stops there. It should show me the whole path, but it's not. I don't know which way they're gonna go. Are they gonna go this way clockwise or counterclockwise here? Or is it random? Maybe it's random? Barbarian's looking cool though. So we'll just do Barbarian right there. What does Rage do? I didn't read about it. Hold on. Oh, I don't actually know what Rage does. I didn't read about it. No! I assume it does something pretty badass. All right, we'll put that guy right there. And let's rock and roll. Yo, Sandra, what's up, girl? What's up, S Money, my honey? How's your day going, babe? Are you done with work? Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. We can upgrade the Barbarian right away. Yes, we can choose 1 out of 3 paths for its upgrade. Zealot, gain plus 1% damage for each 2% bonus radiance this tower has, and 20% damage on top of that. Or Storm Herald, while raging, attacks have a 50% chance to cause a lightning strike that deals magic damage and has a 50% critical chance. That's huge. Or Berserker, attacks are now single target and base damage is increased from 6 to 16. Gain 100% critical chance while raging, 40% damage boost on top of that. I think we're gonna go with the Storm one. That'd be pretty cool. And let's go ahead and combine some stuff together. Mega Blue. Hypothermia requires 2. Lethal Blade, Fiery Weapon. Let's do Lethal Blade. Increase the critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. You're about to head home? Right on. That's what's up, S-Money. What do I like about this game? I love a lot about this game, Sandra. The music is awesome. I like the graphics too. They're very old school and like they give me a nostalgic feeling of playing games from the early 2000s or 90s, you know. And I like that I'm good at this game. I have been absolutely annihilating the enemy. They have stood no chance whatsoever. It's good stuff. I like the sound effects too. Visuals are nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes! Annihilate them! Feels good. That's what I'm talking about. Another barbarian. We could try to upgrade his ass. Boom. We could do a fighter or an ice weapon. Let's do a fighter. Oh, you can place 2 guys over here. Let's do a fighter right at the beginning. Let's do Great Weapon Master. Let's combine those together into a blue card. We could do all for 1, maybe. No. We could increase ranged tower burn damage by 20%. Splendid. Does he even have burn damage? He's not upgraded right now. Maybe that was a waste. It definitely does look like an old game, doesn't it? It's got that retro style. Oh yeah, let's speed the game up. Let's get it going a little more quickly here. We ain't got time to waste. We're aging as we speak. Let's do a barbarian card in the deck. We got a warlock card. We could upgrade that bad boy. Let's do the Hex of Withering again. I'm a man of repetition. All right, we can only play 1 card. Let's do Lethal Blade. Increase critical chance of all melee towers by 12%. What's their critical chance now? 60%, 54%, 30%. Flip, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I like how this big boy's attacks kind of sound like it's mixed with the music. I love it. Okay, so what we can do here, we can combine the 2 green barbarians to guarantee a blue one. So let's do that. Then we can upgrade our barbarian to a level 2 Storm Herald. Lightning strikes deal 50% critical damage and burn, and 20% attack speed boost. Combine these together to make a green card. We could do a wizard. Let's do a wizard. Oh, wow, I didn't have the mana. No, I'm a fool. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't have the mana. Mistakes have been made. Oh, that was close. Oh, no. Just putting me on the edge. Goodness gracious. Let's do human versatility, gain +3 supply for each unique tower type in play. So now we have 33 total supply. So we could do another Warlock if we so desire. Could be good as backup. We could do Savage. Sure. Oh no, that was dumb. That's okay. I could only play one card anyway. Didn't matter. I gotta keep looking at the mana. I just keep forgetting about it. I get too eager beaver. Oh, that was close. We really got to slow those guys down. That is crazy. All right, let's do a dismissal card. We can upgrade the... Or we could do a wizard. We have not done one yet. Trying to think what I want to do here, though. I could combine the wizards together. Or, I mean, I could upgrade the wizard with the other Burning Blade, and then it'll make a blue card. Now we got a blue wizard. Now, I could try to be risky and combine the blues together to make a purple. But I think I'm just going to play it safe right now and do an ice wizard. And then we'll do lethal blade, critical strike, 12% for all melee towers. This guy has a critical strike chance of 75%. This guy's 66, 30, 30, and 30. Okay. All right, so it should slow those dogs down. Hopefully. Beautiful, baby. Got another warlock. Let's combine it with that boy. Let's do a Hex of Weakness on that guy. Different kind of dude this time. We can do a Paladin, increase the damage of adjacent towers by 20%. Oh, we can't play him. Dang it. Again with the mana. Man, if I was playing, if I was an alcoholic and I made a drinking game out of this to take a shot every time I forgot about the mana, I would be hospitalized right now, guys. This would be a bad time. This would not be good. We could place them down here. Can't play that. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. We got a purple card. A purple barbarian. This guy's purple. Let's make him gold. Oh no! Oh, I'd be drunk again. The mana. What was I was literally. I got no excuses. I got no excuses. I got like mashed potato brains tonight, guys. All right. Well, warlock, blue barbarian. Combine these together. You fell asleep for about 15 minutes, Rick. then you're on the phone with Brandy. Oh, right on, man. You know, I keep praying about you guys. I keep praying, you know, the things just keep getting better for you guys. I was so glad to hear that she's been visiting you like once a week. I felt ecstatic about it. All right, green fighter card. This guy's blue. Got a blue barbarian. Get the fighter and combine it together with this boy. Upgrade to a blue. We got a blue warlock. This guy's a blue. Let's do it. All right, cool. Don't get our hopes up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are annihilating fools. It's feeling good. I'm not feeling as confident as I was in the previous rounds, or previous matches, but we're doing okay. Scribe's Ledger. This one's weird. Whenever you draw a card outside of your main draw phase, gain 1 stack. What does that mean? Does that mean like whenever I draw a card from combining cards? And for each stack, it'll increase my wisdom and intelligence by 1? I'm not totally sure I comprehend that. All right, this guy's gold. Attacks while raging have a 100% chance to trigger a lightning strike and 20% damage increase. Love it, baby. Lethal accuracy, increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 8. Love it. Bring it on! Round 11 out of 25.
They will meet their demise.
Okay, I'm actually not doing that great. I'm a little scared. Ooh, freaking me out, dude. Freaking me out, bro. What do I want to do? Let's upgrade those to a blue. We got a cleric. Attacks up to 5 enemies, buffs an adjacent tower with divine blessing. Let's do it. And we'll do the turn the undead so the enemies or the guys go back the other way. That's a solid one. The cleric is magical as well. He does magic damage. The fighter does physical damage. Let's put the lone... No, that was a bad card to put in there. That was stupid, actually. Should have taken more time to choose. Got 2 different barbarian cards. I could place another barbarian. Oops. Upgrade those to a green. We got another cleric. This guy's a blue cleric. All right, probably just do another barbarian, to be honest with you. Slap him right there, baby. Let's increase all physical armor, or ignore all physical armor when raging, and 20% attack speed. Nice. And slice and dice, boosting those boys. What'd that one do? Increase melee tower attack speed by 10%. Glorious. All right, that was okay. That was a pretty good round right there. All right, we're nuking them now, baby. It feels good. All right, we got a paladin. Could upgrade that bad boy. Could upgrade the warlock. Paladin will boost both of those guys, though, so let's upgrade the paladin. Increase the paladin's damage buff for each adjacent tier 3 or higher tower. So these guys will get some buffs. Increase critical chance of all ranged towers by 8%. Love it. You're going to Applebee's this Saturday? Yes! Right on, man. Right on, man. I hope you guys have a great time, or at least a good time. Man, I have not been to an Applebee's in forever. I've always thought Applebee's was okay, though. Barbarian. Can we upgrade? Can we... Oh, Warlock. We could combine the Warlock and Barbarian together, or just straight up upgrade the Warlock. We'll just go with the upgrade. And that's a blue card. All of my towers have adjacent towers, so the lone wolf card is useless to me right now, so there's no reason to even put it on anything. You like the great time idea better? Me too. Me too. Oh man, we got a lot of cards. Let's do slow roast. It says burn decays faster on slowed enemies, and we have a an ice wizard right there at the front, which is gonna slow down enemies, and then this guy's gonna burn them. Right? Yeah, his burn is 65%, so they're gonna be doing massive amounts of damage right there. Let's combine these together to make a blue card. Could get a blue paladin. So we could upgrade that bad boy. Okay. Oh, yes. We're cooking with gas, baby. We can combine these together to make a green. What level is this guy? He's a blue. That guy's a gold. Combine those together to make another blue. What is the critical chance of my melee, guys? 87%? 78? It's not looking bad. Let's just do lethal blade, and then let's combine these together, maybe. To make a purple. Now we got a purple barbarian. We could make another gold. Let's make it happen. Can't pass that up, right? Glorious. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of big boys. They're not making it very far. Let's combine these cards together because we can't play them. Could get a purple wizard. What level is this guy? He's only a blue, so we could place another wizard, I guess, as backup. Might as well, I guess. I mean, it's a great card. Mucho excelente card. We'll just do it right there. Let's do maybe lightning. Zippy zap him. Yeah, baby. By the way, Rick, did I tell you guys that I'm going to visit Sandra at the end of the month? I don't know if I mentioned that. So I'm gonna go visit my fiance from March 30th to April 7th. So I will be in the good old land of Canada for a whole week. The land where the maple syrup flows like wine. That's where I will dine, spend all my time. But I won't drink any wine. I don't think it's very fine. All right. Anyway, We got a green wizard that we could add to the deck. So that'll be fun. By the way, guys, obviously I did not make my super chat goal of $1,500 for the visit to Canada, but I appreciate all you guys who donated and super chatted, and for all the members and everybody. Thank you guys so much. It really does help out a lot. I think we got to like $250 for the trip. So that's already paying for like 2 nights at a hotel. So that's awesome, guys. Like thank you so much again, guys. It really does mean a lot to me. It helps me out a ton. I appreciate it. Just want to say that. Just want to get that out there. All right, so we could combine these together. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm going to combine this anyway into a blue. We got a blue fighter or an icy weapon. What level is this guy? This guy could use an upgrade finally. Unfortunately, I probably should have played the barbarian card because it's so much more powerful because it's a purple. But I really do want to level this guy up all the way to a gold. Yeah, baby, he's chonking him now. We just got a bunch of garbage. That's unfortunate. Let's do a dismissal card. Use it on one of these bad boys. Just gave us a bunch more garbage. Hold on. Got a green wizard. Upgrade those to a green card as well. Got a green paladin. Combine those together to a blue card. We got a blue wizard. What level is... That guy's a purple. This wizard is a blue. We could combine it with him to turn him into a purple. Yes, splendid, glorious, magnificent. Ice level 2 attacks have a 50% wider area and leave behind an icy area, slowing enemies and 10% more damage. Flip ya, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Round 20 out of 25, by the way. We're cruising right along. Got another perp. Man, we got some good cards, guys. And we can choose another artifact. I guess we're going Gemstone of Agility. We get more dexterity. And dexterity gives us attack speed. That's what I'm talking about. Got a fighter card. We could dismiss that Garbo card. Dismiss that Garbo card. Probably should just do a barbarian. Just do him right there. And we'll do one of those. Lethal accuracy. Blammo, baby. 21 out of 25. All right, cruising right through. Let's do a fighter card. We need a purple fighter, right? We need a purple fighter to upgrade this guy to a gold. Fortunately. We could do the lone wolf finally. So the target tower gets what? 30% extra damage because he's alone. I'll take it. We could place a fighter down. Why not? Might as well. Can't do anything else. Might as well place him right there. Let's do duelist. And all towers get 2% attack speed boost. Beautiful. 22. Round the deuce. Big boys are coming. They ain't getting far at all. They didn't know what to do, man. A diggity dog. Oh. Could combine these together to make a blue. We could increase melee tower attack speed by 15%, or we could combine these to make a purple. Let's do that. Got a purple fighter. There she blows, baby. There she blows. Now the attacks deal between 0 and 200% bonus damage, so no more negative damage, and 75% damage boost on top of that. This bad boy is going to be going to town. He has 451 kills, guys. Jeez, that guy is stealing all the kills. The second highest is 106, the wizard right there. Nutsos. Now he's going to be getting even more. His damage is 55 and he does 1.5 attacks per second. Critical chance is 111%. Critical damage is 268%. His radiance damage is 25%. Crazy. This guy is a total Chad. Total meathead. There's nothing going on upstairs, but damn does he know how to swing a sword. The ladies are gonna love him. He's a total bad boy. Total bad boy. All right. Let's combine this Garbo together to make a green. Got a green cleric. This cleric is a blue. Let's combine that together to make a blue. Come on. Ah, clone card. Blue barbarian. This guy's a purple. Let's do Savage Strikes. Melee towers deal an additional 2% of the target's current health as damage. Round 24 out of 25. My goodness gracious. The kills are just going up by the second. Madness. Dude, he's a total Giga Chad. What a lad. What a stallion. All right. Let's discard and get an extra card. Boom. Do it again. We got a fighter, another purple fighter. She's just a blue. Damn. Greens. They're all purples. That guy's a gold. Upgrade those to a blue. We got hypothermia, increase all tower slow damage by 10%. That's pretty good. Oh, it costs 2 though. Oh, that was dumb. I should have chosen one that only required 1 mana. Because I could do another fighter. Just for funsies. Why not? Why not? Let's do another duelist. Final round. Here we go, baby. Yeah, this guy's thinking he can just do it all by himself, right, Rick? This guy's he's a total meathead. Look at him, he's got almost 600 kills. 598, 598, 600, there it is. Right at the end, 600 kills on the dot. What a legend. Oh, baby. 1 ability point. Level 10, new artifact, a soul stone. Gain 1 stack per mana spent. Upon reaching 75 stacks, double all of your ability scores. Whoa, that could be nuts. because it's going to take you a little while to get 75 stacks. And if you have artifacts that are gaining you ability points as you go, that could be, you could end up with like over 100, easily like 100, maybe even like 200 ability points by the final wave. That would be nuts. Level 11, 8 ability points. That's what I'm talking about. Huge. We got a better dismissal card. Ooh, it's a blue. It allows you to draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards. Huh, okay. Cool, I guess. It's kind of like, seems like the same thing. All right, so we got 9 points. Boom, we just stacked them all into wisdom. We got 20 points filled up. So we start with 40% critical chance. That's what I'm talking about. We can do critical damage now. We got 8% critical damage now. Flip yeah, baby. And let's see. Let's do a new Skull of Insanity. 40 or 7. Oh, you can do multiples? I didn't realize you could choose multiple skulls, guys. I thought it was like a one at a time thing. Oh, baby. We'll just do the one. We'll just do Skull of the Phoenix. Enemies regenerate 3% max HP per second. Grants 40% bonus. Okay. Rock and roll. And we're at Crosshatch, second to last mission. So I could choose all of those Skulls of Insanity. Okay, this one looks crazy. Wait, some of the guys just come straight through. Okay, this one looks like it might actually be difficult. This might change things up. Wait, where do the guys around here go? Do they go straight after that? The spacing on this is very strange as well. It's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a difficult one. They all go to the middle, so the middle's where I need to put all my dudes. All right. Almost want to put this guy at the end. Maybe right there at the beginning? The range on these guys is not that great. Maybe I shouldn't be using these dudes. I don't actually know. Man, this is... I gotta think about this. This could be huge. Because I kind of want to... I guess I'll place it there. I kind of wanted to put like a fighter there, like the guy with the big sword right at the beginning. But I think that's just going to have to do for now. All right, speed the game up. Okay, so they don't go straight like the arrow was kind of showing. The arrow was a lie. Interesting. That's the first time they've reached the end in a while. Let's do the Hex of Weakness. I've never, or at least I did that one before, but I didn't really get to see it in action. Let's upgrade those. Got a blue dismissal card. We got a wizard. Can't play it. Why'd I do that? Oh, it's like, oh well. All right. This one might be a little challenging. It's weird. Yeah, those guys are making it no problem. So I kind of do need to put guys at the very end. Is what it seems like. We got a fighter now, but we can't play him. We can do quick cast. We're already down to 10 hit points. He's not strong enough to kill him on his own. This one's definitely shaking things up. I like it. It's good, because I've been kicking ass too much lately. So this is good, actually. Let's do a wizard. We can combine the warlocks together to guarantee a blue one. Or we could do a cleric. Ooh. Tempting. Probably do the cleric. Because he's got huge range. Clerics are great for this map. Huge, actually. Barbarians are probably one of the worst guys to have on the map because their range is so small. Dogs are still making it through. I might have to restart this and choose clerics and whatchamacall. Either clerics and wizards or clerics and warlocks would be the way to go with this. Let's upgrade the barbarian. Let's do lightning. This one's a toughie. Yeah, those dogs, man. Got to be able to slow their asses down. They are just going to town. I'm surprised he didn't kill the dog right there. All right, let's choose some different guys to start out with here. That's the first time losing all day, dadgum, after what, 4 hours of playing? Yeah, the game was like, you know what? This guy needs to be humbled a little bit. All right, so let's deselect barbarian and go for maybe cleric. Yeah, I think that'd probably be a good idea. And let's stop with the Skull of Insanity. This is a tough one. To get a third artifact slot, we need to reach level 13. Dadgum. I feel like there's not enough levels to really justify. I mean, there's not enough maps to play on to justify the level requirements for unlocking more slots. Like, you really got to replay this game a lot after you've already beat all the maps. All right, so the cleric. He buffs one adjacent tower. Okay, I got to keep that in mind as well. All right, let's see how that combo does at the beginning. Got another cleric. Boom. Oop, actually, hold up. Combine those together. We only have 1 mana. Boom. We could do target tower deals 50% burn on critical hits. Add that to that boy. And then once we upgrade that guy, we'll upgrade him so he has the burn ability. Because he does not start out with burn. Do these. We could increase range tower attack speed by 15%. And then increase range tower burn damage by 10%. Even though neither of them have burn. Oh, this guy has 10%. Never mind. Oh, I guess that added the 10%. That's what that did. Okay. I was thinking it would only add a percentage based on the percentage you have, but I guess it adds it based on 0. So that's good. We could increase the critical chance of outranged towers. Let's do that. Put that in the hand. We got a cleric again. Another warlock. Boom. We'll go with the burn. Now he's got 35% burn, and he's got the 50% more burn on critical hits. Glorious. We could combine these together to make a blue card. Now, I only have 1 mana, but what I could do is I could just get another blue and combine these together to make a purple. We got a purple fiery weapon one now. Wait, you can stack that? I didn't know you could stack the same blessings even if they're different tiers, so that's cool. Because this guy's burn is only 10, this guy's is 35. Let's do that. Boom, baby. So those should stack, so it says now it deals 100%, so is it 150% now on a critical hit? I'm down with that. Man, those dogs, man. Sometimes he's not attacking. Are you seeing this? It doesn't look... Is he... Okay, now he is. What's up with that? Like, sometimes he doesn't attack. It's weird. Maybe it's because I'm going in a fast game speed. Maybe I need to slow it down. It's very, very strange. Oh, guys. Guys. Look what we have accomplished here today. Remember this moment. Remember it. Boom. Cleric leveled up. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't attack. Like, you can tell when he's attacking or not based on his animation and stuff. He's attacking now, but that one time he just let like 3 or 4 dudes slip right on by. Damn, those dogs are gonna kill me. Yikes. We need more units. We could do the Cleric and Paladin Smite, deals 100 plus 100 damage. Does he have Smite? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Do that, I guess. We could get a fighter now. A fighter would be good. Yeah, I probably should do a fighter. But his range is so small. Maybe that was a bad move. I mean, I could just... Because you can't really place him on the corners. That's why they're making this hard. That's the only corner you can really place him on, right there and right here. And they're not very good. I mean, is that big enough to really attack most of the guys? Here, let's combine these together. Let's go for something good. We got Blue, Wizard, and Barbarian. These guys are... The Warlock's blue. We could do a Wizard. Let's do Ice to slow him down. Quick cast. We got to concentrate more of our firepower on the middle junction right there where everybody goes. We got 8 hit points remaining. All right, we could choose a card to add to the deck. Let's do Searing Light. We could do a blue Cleric. Green Warlock. Let's combine these together to make a green card. Slice and dice. Combine that with that one to make another blue. Let's combine these together to make a purple. Come on, give me something good, baby. We got a purple Warlock. I think we have to go with that. Yeah, do it in the middle. And we'll do Hex of Weakness 2, maybe? Wait, what's this guy? This guy is the Hex of Withering. Yeah, we'll do Weakness. Get some variety in there with the attacks. I like this one because this one's actually forcing me to use my brain. All right, those dogs are getting taken care of now. Feels good. Let's combine these together into a green. That guy needs a blue, and this guy needs a purple. What's the paladin? He's a purple as well. Okay, we got a purple card. Didn't give me a unit, but we got critical chance of all towers 12%. I think we're doing that. All right, we're doing lots of damage right out the gate. It's looking good, baby. Okay, okay. Wraiths are coming up. Oh, this might be the end of me if I'm not careful. Let's do... Increase critical chance of all towers by 4%, but we're actually going to combine these together to get a blue. Lethal Blade, melee, ooh. Well, that sucks, because I don't really have any melee. Because they're all these... None of these guys are melee. Well, that was a waste of a turn. That's unfortunate. Ooh, got the Wraith. Let's do Wizard to the deck. Could do a Dismissal card. Could do Reinforcements. Critical strikes of all towers, 12%. This guy's critical chance is 73. 73. I think they're all 73. They are. And critical damage is 132. Remember, their damage is raising every time I go around without taking damage. So we're at 12 strength, 16 intelligence, and 20 wisdom. Ooh, get him, get him. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, we're stabilizing a little bit now. We could choose another artifact. Let's do Gemstone of Agility. We get Dexterity every time we go around without taking damage, which increases our attack speed. That's beautiful. That's glorious. Amazing. Got a Wizard. We can combine these together. Got a Cleric. Could do a Lone Wolf. We can combine these together into a blue. We could do Lone Serpent. Target tower gains 40% attack speed if it has no adjacent towers. We'll do that. Slap it on that boy. We'll get another Wizard going. Put him in the middle, I guess. All right, if we can go a few more rounds without taking damage, I think we'll have a high enough boost from our gemstones that it's going to be hard to kill us. Need to get another cleric would be great. That would be amazing. Could do another warlock. Kind of tempting. Let's combine these together. Make a blue. Do quick cast. So we got critical strikes, 12% chance, critical strike. And this will raise ranged tower attack speed by 15%. All my towers are ranged. I'm surprised we're doing this good without having any melee. Yeah, baby. All right, we can choose maybe burning tips to add to the deck. Combine those together to make a green. Let's do range tower attack damage 10%. What do I want to use first, though? I probably don't. I guess I can use all three of these. Do that one. Critical strikes, 12% for all towers. Critical chance for melee. We don't have any melee, but we're gonna have to play it anyway. Oh, I guess I could have skipped it, but you get mana regen every time, so it made no difference either way. Okay, big boys are a little worrying. And these aren't even the red guys. These are just the base level tanks. Would love if I could upgrade that cleric. Would love it. There's another wizard. We could upgrade the wizard. Let's do a lightning, maybe. Let's do lightning, baby. Let's upgrade let's combine these blues into a purple. Could do fiery weapon again. Hold on, let's take a look at some stats. Burn damage is 35% on that guy. This guy's already got a 100% burn on critical hits. Let's go lone wolf, I guess. On that boy. This is a rough one. I'm not feeling too confident right now. I really need to upgrade that cleric in the front, man. Ooh, big red boys. We got him pretty good, though. I either need to upgrade the cleric or get another one, is what I need to do here. Could do a paladin. He increases the damage of adjacent towers by 20%, which would be good. Or we could combine him with the other green to try to get a blue of some kind. It's risky. We also have the Rod of Smiting, which increases the Paladin's smite damage by 100%. So I think I might do the Paladin. It's just a good move right now, I think, to get him out there. Now we can increase ranged tower burn damage by 10%. And attack, 2%. Attack damage. And he's a melee unit. He's not in a very good spot for it, but he is boosting the damage of the Warlock at least, so that's good. All right, we can do another artifact. We can try the Scribe's Ledger. We'll have to keep an eye on that to see how the stacks operate exactly. All the cards are different tiers, so we're not able to combine them, unfortunately. I could either do the Wizard and the Critical Strikes, or just the Critical Strikes and the Lethal Blade. Probably do another Wizard. You know, I could do a Wizard right there. Hold on, this guy boosts multiple people, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm pretty sure the paladin does boost multiple towers, so we could do another wizard right there. And do critical strikes of all towers by 12% chance. So this guy's got 109% and 109, 125, 109. So everybody's got 100% chance for critical hits. Glorious. So we no longer need to worry about critical strike chance cards. We can always break those down or pass them up for something else. So we got a ice wizard, a lightning wizard. I could make this guy a fire wizard to really burn him right at the junction point. That could be good. We're doing great now, baby. We're doing excellent. Let's upgrade the paladin. Let's add more inspiring. Actually, hold on. Let's do the inspiring leader buff. That's going to be the best for his position. And we can do one more. We can do a blue or a green. We're going to do the green because it buffs our ranged towers, which are most of my towers. We're around 17 out of 25. We're doing great now, man. This is awesome. Still need to upgrade that cleric, though. He's a purple. All right, we got another wizard. Let's make him... Guess we'll make him fire. Ooh, his range is reduced so much by that, though. It's kind of crazy. All right, obviously we're doing criticals. Oh wait, no, we're not doing that. Oh, we didn't need to do any of these. I forgot. The critical chance is unnecessary right now. I should have chose something else. I wasn't thinking about it. I got to get that in my brain. The critical chance is already maxed out. Damn. Man, if we can keep holding out until the final round, I think we'll be okay. Even if a couple guys make it through at the final round, I think we'll be all right. Let's do a wizard into the deck. Let's combine these bad boys into a green. Just do dismissal, I guess. We'll combine these into a blue. There's a blue cleric, blue paladin. The cleric's purple. This paladin is blue. Let's do paladin. Now he increases the critical chance of adjacent towers by 50% when attacking an enemy inflicted with radiance, and he gets 40% more radiance. And now we can increase the critical chance of melee towers. That doesn't matter. It's already above 100. Some of them are getting close to 200. Yeah, baby. This one started out rough, but it's ending strong. Green paladin mixed with critical strikes. Could do hypothermia, increase all tower slow damage by 10%. Critical strikes. Keep stacking everything. Around 20 out of 25. All right, got some wizards we can combine together, and we could choose an artifact. We could do burn reduces enemy physical armor by an additional 15%. That's pretty huge. Combine the wizards together, right? It's gonna be great. Now we can upgrade any of these wizards. Guess we'll do the slow guy, maybe? Slow wizard might be the best. Attacks have a 50% wider area and leave behind an icy area, slowing enemies and 10% damage boost. Beautiful. Now ranged towers have 10% damage boost. Tower attack damage 2% for every one of them. All right. Still waiting for that cleric upgrade, man. Maybe I'm just never gonna see a purple cleric again. Oh yeah. Glorious. We can do lethal accurate. No, pump. This paladin is a purple. Let's upgrade that. Okay, we could get a gold unit of some kind if we combine these together. What do we want? Maybe a gold cleric? And we'll choose the one that makes the enemies run backwards as well to give us a little bit of extra time. So he's going to be protecting the very end there. I think that'll work out good. And he's buffing the wizard as well. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, it's going great. Could do another cleric, another lone wolf. Hypothermia. Let's combine these together to make a blue. Lone serpent. Raging flame. Increase the burn damage of all towers by 10%. Ooh. Hold on. 50% burn? What do these guys have? 150? Okay. I might just increase the burn damage. Maybe. Let's see. 40% attack speed if there's no adjacent. Okay, 40% attack speed. So that guy already has that one. Could do it on that boy. Let's do that. Let's do it on the ice wizard. Lone serpent. Beautiful, baby. All right, round 23 out of 25. We are approaching the end. Ooh, those rates, we're going for it, baby. We could upgrade a wizard. Let's do it. Let's upgrade the wizards. Pyromancy Fire level 2 deals 100% burn damage to enemies with less than 50 burn stacks. Ooh, I don't know if that's even gonna happen though, because they're getting burned real good from the warlock before they even reach that guy. Oh well, that's fine. All right, all ranged towers have 10% more attack damage. Boom. Love it. Again, the guys in the back are just kind of chilling. They don't really even have anything to do. They're just kind of hanging out. We could do a warlock. We could do a fighter somewhere. Let's do another warlock because they have such a wide attack range. It'll be good. All right, final wave, baby. 25 out of 25. Let's see how we do. We got no stacks on the Scribe's Ledger. I don't know how to draw a card outside of my main draw phase. How does that... How do you even draw a card outside of your draw phase? That doesn't make any sense to me. Is there a game mechanic I'm not aware of? Weird. Easy, baby. Victory is ours once again. Yes! Feels good. All right. Didn't level up that much because I was not using one of the Skulls of Insanity. Unfortunately, we need level 13 to unlock the next option. Dadgummit. All right, we are on the final mission, 4 corners. Let's see what happens here. I'm assuming the enemies are going to come from both sides, even though it's not showing that with the arrow. Like, they're probably going to come from the right and go to the left and do the opposite. So this is going to be a weird one. He's gonna be a weird one, baby. All right, let's see what's up. Okay. We could upgrade the cleric, or we could do a reverse. I think we'll just symmetrize it. Is that a word, symmetrize? Symmetrize? I don't know. Let's just do the same thing, baby. Let's combine these into a blue card. We can do critical chance of all ranged towers by 12%. Make it happen. Which would be the warlock. Or I guess this guy's range. I guess they're all ranged, aren't they? The cleric is a ranged unit. Maybe they do only come from the left. Are they trying to get to this? Okay, I think they do only come from the left, and they're trying to get to the right. Odd. For some reason, my eye was fixated on the middle, and I thought that was their goal location. All right, let's upgrade the cleric, or we can do another warlock. Let's do another warlock, just in case. Let's upgrade to a blue. We got 1 mana. Let's do Raging Flame. Burn damage increase. I feel like this one's a little too easy, guys. Like, just from the setup, it already looks a little too advantageous for me. Could do a paladin now. Increase the damage of adjacent towers by 20%. Yeah, let's do that. And we could upgrade the cleric. Have him have the ability to turn the guys around. Upgrade that into a blue. We got 1 mana. Let's do... Fiery weapon, probably. 50% damage on critical hits. Cool. Like, I'm not worried at all about this map. It looks too easy. Like, they have such a great distance they have to travel. Let's speed the game up, by the way. Forgot about that. Nuked him, baby. Got that paladin. Wait, why can we not... Hello? Why can I not place him? I'm confused. Oh, I need more supply. We only have 20 out of 23. We need 2 more supply. I'm such a fool. All right, let's upgrade him. Do quick cast. Combine them together since we can't use them into a blue. Could get a blue barbarian. Or we could go for a purple. Tempting. Let's go for a purple. I'm getting greedy. Got a purple warlock. These guys are both just the base warlocks. Could just slap down another purple. Why not? Let's do it. Let's get crazy. Oh, we don't have supply. I'm an idiot. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, guys, I'm so stupid. Well, that was a total waste. Bummer. You know, supply, strangely enough, supply has not been a problem for me up until now. All right, we can choose a artifact. Draw 1 extra card each turn, but reduce your mana by 1. Nah, let's do Through the Fire to increase the burn damage and stuff. We could upgrade the Warlock. Let's do Hex of Withering, so he applies burn. And Raging Flame, burn damage 10% boost. Love it, baby. You know, even with that whoopsies, we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be A-okay, baby. Nuked him. Let's add a barbarian to the mix. Let's combine the blues to a purple. We got a purple cleric. We do not have the supply for that though, so let's not click that. Let's not click that. Let's do lethal accuracy. Increase the critical chance of all ranged towers by 16%. Then melee tower burn damage 10%. We don't have any melee guys though, so it's not doing anything. Man, it's kind of amazing how powerful this combo of the Warlock and Cleric is. Another Cleric. Let's upgrade him. Let's do the same thing. Let's do range tower radiance damage 10%. Beautiful. It would be nice to get a melee guy right on that first corner right there. That'd be amazing. Barbarian, maybe? We got a purple warlock. We could place him. Or we could place the barbarian. Let's do barbarian. And lethal accuracy. All right, do critical strikes, cleric, combine, oh, hold up, actually. Let's combine some of the grays to green. Combine these together, right? Got a wizard. We can't place a wizard, though. We need more supplies. So we'll just do range tower attack speed 15%. And we can't place him, so we're just kind of hanging out. This is going too well. Feels weird. Choose another artifact. We could do Rod of Smiting again. The Cleric and Paladin Smite deals 100% damage. Let's make it happen. Let's combine these greens into a blue. We could do Searing Light, increase range tower radiance by 20%, or we could combine them together to make a purple. Ooh. Whoopsies. Why does it allow you to skip? Like, what does that do? Does that give you anything back in return? Because none of these are going to do anything for me right now, really. Oh, wait, well, I mean, I guess they will because I do have one melee unit. That's right. So only the Slice and Dice is going to do anything for me. That's okay. Better than nothing, I guess. I did, for a moment, I did forget I had the Barbarian. Okay, they're zooming now, baby. We need to ramp this up a little bit. Let's combine these boys together into a blue. Blue Warlock, blue Paladin. We could use both of those. Let's do the, maybe Paladin? Right? Wait, hold on. There's a Cleric, not a Paladin. Never mind. That was almost a big mistake. Warlock it is. Warlock it is, guys. Lethal accuracy, critical chance of towers, range towers by 16%. What's their critical chance now? 102%. They're good. Ranged are good. It's only critical chance for melee we need to be improving now. Rock and roll, baby. Let's add another Cleric. We could upgrade the Warlock to a gold. Beautiful. Love it, baby. Lethal accuracy, critical chance of all ranged towers, 16%. I mean, don't need to. They got 118% now. But why not? Sure. Totally, dude. Glorious. Blue Warlock. We do not. We need one more supply. Dadgummit. Wizard. Can't place him either. Hypothermia, lethal accuracy, critical chance of ranged towers. Don't need that at all either. Slice and Dice. We're doing that, obviously. I mean, that's all we can do. So this guy has a 42% chance for critical. He still needs upgraded. He's still a level 0 or whatever you want to call it. Well, it says he's a tier 2 common, so he's a green. Let's combine those together. Do lethal blade. Combine those together, make another blue. Ice weapon, we could do that. Or we could go for purple. I think I'm gonna go ice weapon. Beautiful. So now my melee guy is gonna inflict ice on critical hits to slow down enemies. All right, big red boys are showing up. We could do Shatter Light. Radiance reduces enemy magic armor by an additional 15%. Let's do that. We could upgrade the Barbarian. Let's make it happen. Let's do lightning damage. Can combine these. Oh wait, no, that's not. It's not worth doing that because we can't. We only have one mana. We're not able to place down a gold anyway. I can't really do anything of use here, guys, which sucks. Because my critical chance for ranged towers is already above 100%, and that's all we have to play. That's a bummer. Yeah, and these both require 2 mana. That's unfortunate. Bummerino missed out on a gold. I mean, it's okay. We're kicking so much ass, it doesn't even matter. But you know me, I love to get the power just as high as possible. I mean, look at that. It's not even a problem. Not even an issue, guys. It's too easy. Ooh, Paladin. Good place a Paladin down somewhere. So the Paladins increase the damage of an adjacent tower by 20%. Let's do it. Now Slice and Dice increase melee tower attack speed by 20%. That's what's up. Round 17 out of 25. They've yet to make it even halfway across the map. Yeah, I feel like this final mission should definitely be reworked. I feel like enemies need to come from the left and the right side. They both need to do the loop, mirroring each other, and then there should be like a pathway down the center towards the bottom of the screen where that should be the end goal, you know? I feel like that would make a lot more sense. Ooh, we could do a gold barbarian. We don't have the stuff to do it. Are you serious right now? We could get rid of one of our dudes. We could get rid of him, right? And place a gold guy there. We still don't have enough. Weird. Why did that not give us enough? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize. Ooh, I just did some bad stuff there. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Okay. Well, that was bad. I just kind of effed up big time with those moves. I forgot that removing those guys, because they were upgraded, I forgot that it removes the supply as well. I mean, we replaced those guys with a gold barbarian, which is cool, but we also no longer have the ice weapon on him. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, yeah. And we still have enough supply to recruit 2 more guys back. So that's good. Maybe we can get a... another paladin back. That'd be great. We'll do Slice and Dice. Combine these together to a green. We'll do Barbarian. Combine those into a blue. We got Lone Serpent. Probably just do, I guess, Lone Serpent. Leave this guy all by himself. Sad. Damn. Just those 3 guys by themselves they're going to town, man. Oh baby, the lightning. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, and we got the paladin. Slap him down, baby. Slap him down. It buffed. Did it only buff one guy? I don't remember. I think it buffs both. All right, Slice and Dice. Melee tower attack speed 20%. It's pretty big. Round 20 out of 25. We can still place down 1 more unit. Got a green paladin right there. We could do Blitzstone. There we go. Can upgrade the paladin. Let's do Inspiring Leader. Slice and dice. Oh man, those lightning strikes. Savage. All right, let's do Glory. Could place another Barbarian. Let's combine these together, do an upgrade. We got a purple Warlock. This guy's a gold. Could just place another Warlock if we want to. I mean, hot diggity dog. Should we just double up on the Warlocks? All right. We could do Hex of Weakness. Beautiful, baby. Just sit back and relax. Ain't no thing. Oh, that lightning is out of this world. It's just every time. His critical chance is only 44%. If we could raise it up, it'd be going more often, right? Let's combine those into a green. Critical strikes. Combine these into a blue. Could do Savage Strikes. Melee towers deal an additional 2% of the target's current health as damage. Pretty good. Cool, baby. This Warlock is doing 47 base damage. That's crazy. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity to the dog. Let's upgrade those to a green. Could do a fighter. Combine them into a blue. Got a blue Barbarian. Just place him down right there, why not? And we'll do a slice and dice melee tower attack speed 20%. 24 out of 25 rounds. We're almost there, and this has been one of the easiest missions so far, to be honest. There needs to be a final boss on this, or else it doesn't really make sense why it's so easy. If there's no final boss on this mission, then I'm gonna be kind of flabbergasted. It's like, why is it so easy? It's weird. It's bizarre. We could do an icy weapon on that bad boy. Slice and dice. Rock and roll. 25 out of 25. Here we go. Let's see what's up. It looks like it's just a regular wave of guys. Ooh. Look at that. The lightning is out of this world, baby. I don't know how, at this point in the game, I don't know how you could possibly lose on this mission. I mean, I guess the mission will be hard if you have all of the Skulls of Insanity selected at the same time, but other than that, if you're just playing base level, super easy peasy. All right, beautiful, baby. I think that was it. I think that was all the missions, right? Still have not reached level 13 though. Daggum, we're level 12. We got so far to go. You have to be level 20 to unlock all of the artifact slots. That is nuts. I feel like there needs to be more maps to play to justify requiring players to play that much. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a fun game, but it's going to require quite a bit of time to do that, definitely. The final skull is... Well, there's the skull of the Cyclops, the Warg, and the skull of Gren. The skull of Gren grants 2% bonus score, XP, and essence for each unused ability point if you win. Oh, that's cool. So that'd be 25 extra points right now. Oh wait, no, it'd be 50% because it does 2%. Oh, wow, that'd be huge. Okay. Anyway, guys, I think we're gonna end it there. Super fun game, though. Maybe I'll play this a little bit more in the future, because I definitely do want to try to see how far I can get with using all the skulls and unlocking all the artifact slots. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what you saw here today. If you're not subscribed, I would appreciate it, but hey, it's all up to you. And again, as I said earlier, guys, thank you for all the super chats and donos. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you all for the memberships as well. Anyway, guys, I will most likely be back tomorrow. Gotta figure out what game I want to play. I do have quite a few things on the list. Anyway, guys, have a great rest of your night. Great Friday, great Saturday, Sunday. See you fine folks in the next one. Later, peeps.